responsibilities. Fucking Christ. God.
He used to be a sergeant.
The captain now.
The surgeon.
Find you.
Alright,
Oh.
Yes, I am quite.
listen up! And gather round! Come on!
Come on! Go on! A little fucking quicker than that, please. Fuck's sake.
Come on.
Listen close. Now is your time to prove yourself to Ledford and your lord. Your lord has asked for your assistance. This is not for sword training nor spear. I'm here to inform you that this is now your fort. You will be operating here as the militia. When you are needed, the tools and equipment here you will be able to use. Anything that you use here must come back here. It will be checked regularly by our guards. If something is found missing, houses will be knocked down on, and they will be searched until these items are found. Is this clear to everybody?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Good. Unfortunately, we have lost one of our lead men, Baylor. He is not fit to lead, so therefore Arn will be taking full command of the militia. He will now pick a corporal from amongst you. You will be his second hand and you will help him with any militia duties to come. Arn, if you wish to speak amongst them. Okay. Pick someone you think will be worthy of the position.
It's a lot of weight you're putting on my shoulders, Captain.
We all have to make hard decisions, Arn. You need to work with someone you can trust.
It's not so much trust, sir. It's capability and experience, which none of these people have. Have any of you ever been in a militia before this?
I don't know if you would call it militia, but back on the vault I did serve a little bit.
Been in an army.
Have any of you fought in a war before? A battle?
I've been during a few. What?
I have.
Do you know how to use a weapon outside of your militia training?
I could use a bow and arrow. Hammer, shield.
There's only one that's been able to say yes to all three of those questions. The older dwarf.
And he'll be the one.
Step forth, Darwin.
I'm ready to serve.
And you will be corporal of your militia, and you will follow Arn's commands and my own. Is that understood?
Completely.
Each people will look for guidance when it comes to the militia, so make sure you are ready for that. Train hard, and be ready to teach them in exchange. As I said before, this is where you will be operating from now on. When it comes to militia duties, this will be your fort. And if you wish to name it something, I will not stop you. Treat it as if it is your home. And remember, anything you take from here, you must borrow. You must return. And if it is not found back here, you will be in trouble. And sent to the dungeons. Again, is this made clear?
Yes, sir.
Aye, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Good. For the rest of the day, we will continue with militia training. Head to the barracks and collect yourself a sword or a spear. Whatever you see fit in training in. We will put you up against each other and you will practice. Do this now.
Quickly, militia,
Enter the
let's
training
go.
area.
Grab your training weapons and get to the training field. Let's go.
Tish, find a reason to break off.
Let's go. Stop standing around.
I'm gonna have you come in as the engineer.
You gotta go fucking faster. Come on.
Use your legs! Imagine arrows are being shot at you, and run!
You're not fucking running, are you? Come on.
Fucking hell, to go faster. Sorry. I know it is not a easy decision to make.
None of those people.
I have
can
not been
lead.
tasked with easy decisions either. I know. You are not the guard, and you are no royal men either. You are simple town folk.
Yes, sir.
I repair something and then the next day it's like I don't think
Tang. I know you can move faster than that.
After 3 hits from a troll, I believe I would be walking a bit different.
Come on, quickly. I don't want them to give you any shit.
act as if they could.
You'll forgive me, Tang, but the marks on your body tell me that they certainly could. Yes, Faye, what is it?
Oh, I'm just waiting for Xavier to get back real quick. We're taking clothes to Nikolai. They were finally finished, so I picked them up. Some clothes for Nikolai.
Oh, thought you said my name.
He's still
Sorry.
here. Sorry, Art. No, I did not.
Ah, come on, not again! That didn't happen.
Get the militia into pairs and start sparring them up against each other.
Yes, sir.
I didn't encourage you, I just...
I said.
Sir, I didn't know I get a fucking promotion.
Corporal, out here.
Dwarf! You up front as well.
My apologies. I am not used to this.
We will learn on the fly, don't worry. Militia, we're going to start pairing up and begin our sparring. So if there's a partner that you wish to go against, now is the time, and whoever's a straggler I will choose for you. Do it quickly. Once you have your pair, stand out here. Once you have your pair, stand out here. Let's go, quickly.
Come on, you're your corporal.
Make hurry out to it.
I'll pair one of you fuckers with Tang. I'll fucking do it.
Sergeant!
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright then, Dominic, you're with me. You two with each other over there. Corporal,
Alright.
you understand the sword basics we've done before, yes?
Yes.
Go around to each pair and make
I
sure they're
understand the
doing their job.
Very well.
Thank you.
We should probably get the training.
You're talking too much. So you're now going to show me what you've got.
Shall we?
I'm going to strike at you and you are going to block.
Aye.
Are you ready?
Just start with how we did.
On you, Dominic.
I'm not going to tell you from what side I'm going to start. I'm just going to start. Very nice. Not too bad. Train, don't talk.
Of course, hold before you do
We do too. Let me read.
Don't forget the parry.
Maybe adjust myself.
Good.
Get over here.
Alright, continue with that. Keep going that way.
Okay.
You're fast.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
And you know what you're doing.
Again.
Very good.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
You said it yourself. Don't look away from your opponent.
Sure, everybody's got a
You're
fight.
correct.
Go grab a wooden sword from the barracks. The fucking double tap.
Gets me off guard, eh?
Try again.
My turn.
Nicely struck.
Make sure your phone is good. Plant your feet in the rotate. Alright.
Right, one more round robin, then I have to go check on the other groups. Ready?
Aye.
On you.
Oh, you look quite alright.
What I want you to do,
Ask for your like to tell us.
I want you to place your sword in the and I'm going to parry the blade to the opposite direction. Now I want you to do that.
Nicely done, Dominic.
You'll be the attacker, I'll be the defender.
You're fast as can be.
Who was that?
Thought I'd known you, but I'd say you've been in the militia for years.
Would I be able to
Nicely done.
use the sword for a little bit to spar against him?
Make sure you're pounding on the
To mix it up a little bit though.
I did
Okay.
Find yourself a sword.
have someone. Borgo.
Why are you disrupting Melissa's
Yeah,
mission, madam?
don't know if you've met him or not. People have gone to me. He tried getting me basics down, and I tried buying them to the best of my ability.
It seems you did a good job.
Aye, well, of course, anytime that I cause a problem, I get beaten by one of my two brothers with a sword.
Well, that'll do it. Continue on, though. Now's not the time for talk. One of the two new ones who came.
Aye, easily.
Somebody apparently in town is here to...
Come on, put your body into these swings. They're pathetic.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Get your fucking stance right. Dominant foot in front of the other. Put your body into it. Stick 6 different directions to attack from. Shoulders, torso, legs. Overhead, stab.
Wouldn't that be 8?
Focus on the 6 first. The other 2 are confusing to you lot. Let's go, faster.
What a weirdo.
Pick up the speed. Stop slowing down. If you hit him, you hit him. They're wood swords. He's not gonna die.
Okay. Alright, now like that.
Yes. Sir?
Marcel's second.
Show me. Let's go. Ready?
Good.
Ready. You will block. I will attack. Understood.
Good, okay.
You two.
I'll do it with the overhead.
I want you to do this again, but not in the same directions. Jack, you're attacking randomized locations. Do it.
You will need
Deflect his attacks.
They will be faster
3,
than you.
2,
Okay.
1.
They will be
Now.
better than you. Keep practicing.
Reset again, faster. Start.
So much less margin for error with the sword.
Point your sword blade to the fucking dirt when he's going for your legs, otherwise you're gonna get your leg chopped off. Pay the fuck attention. Do it again. Faster.
They tend to stand longer.
I see.
Fuck that block up again. He's gonna mock you over there. Again. Good. Sir!
Pull it back.
Show me the basics.
This one doesn't know anything about the sword of blocking and attacking. Teach them quickly.
Sir. There's 8 directions that you have to be worried about as a swordsman. I will show them to you now. First, you stand with your dominant foot forward,
Ready?
whichever that is.
I will attack. You will defend.
You lever your blade with your enemy so the tip is just between their
It
eyes.
will only take one strike to take you down, and they will be
Stronger
faster
stance
than
than
you
that, Vestige.
and faster.
Alright? You never take your eyes off your opponent's eyes. Always keep your eyes directly on theirs. Never look at the weapon. Never look at anything distracting on their body, because they will use it to try and throw you off. Now, the 6 basic distractions are from the shoulders, right? From the torso, and from the legs.
Come here.
Those are the 6 main directions you worry about as a swordsman. To block them, it is very, very easy. 8 in total, 6 basic that we're going over right now.
Oh, okay.
If I go for shoulders, just go like this, block. block for the shoulders. You just meet their blade with yours. Reset. Then if they go for your guts, you lower your arm a little bit, blade is still to the sky. You block the directional attacks to your gut. Very simple. Reset. When they go for your legs, when it is a low attack, the blade gets pointed down to the ground, and you block either leg, whichever one needs to be defended. So if I was to attack your right side, good. I attack your left side. I attack your right gut. Good. I attack your left gut. Good. I attack your right leg. Good. I attack your left leg.
Do I go?
It's the same direction. Same direction. You move your arm more. There you go. Again. I attack your right shoulder. Left shoulder. Right torso. Left torso. Right leg. Left leg. See? Very simple.
It does.
I'm gonna do it again, quicker. Ready? There'll be actual force behind my swings.
Okay.
Starting on the same side in order. 3, 2, 1. Good. That'd be me. What can I do for you?
Nobody's Corporal. Oh, yeah. Charge, I'll call him, is looking for a way into the forge to work on that war forge of yours.
Right. Let me let the captain know. I'll take care of it.
Go over what?
Thank you.
Do you need the Northman? Or design? So, I trust and you guys.
Captain. I'm required to let the engineer into the forge to work on Tang, if I may do so and come back.
As quickly as you can.
Yes, sir.
It won't be nearly as good of a make as this, but...
Found your guy.
Tang, make sure nothing goes missing, please.
I will keep an eye on anyone who enters.
When you leave, please close the
I may
door.
need your help later. We'll need custom things made. We need custom parts. Come with me.
Thank you for the use of the forge.
Yes.
Of course.
Yes.
Xavier,
Yes?
why aren't you at militia training?
Huh? I'm not...
Why are you not part of the militia? You talk about how you want to use a sword. Why are you not with the militia?
Just, I just don't think it would really fit.
Let's just do normal spelling.
Throw their weight of their blow off to an unfavorable angle. It gives you the advantage. You go for it. Like if you come to strike at me, go for it. Take a swing. You in the middle. Blow off to the side over here. Your blade is down. Right.
militia.
I said, show me what you've got. Stop trying to be weak with me.
I'm not.
Okay, again. This way. This way. This way.
I'm ready for a meal after this.
Alright. Through the top. And then. Good. And I'll do this a little bit faster, alright?
Take a breather.
I'm seeing far too much talking and no sparring. Fucking start sparring. The swords are made of wood. If they hit each other, so be it. Spar.
Still getting used to that.
Grab the cat if you want to bring that deer back.
What was all that about?
Baylor's trying to.
Oh, alright, I'm on my way.
He said he was going easy on me.
That swordsmanship got very sloppy.
I know. I know.
I know. Take your
Wasn't
glasses
coming at
off.
me at his full speed.
Good job. It's okay. Good work with me. Let me know when you're ready. I'm ready. On your mark. Oh, okay. You can. I'm ready.
You got it now? Oh, you can do it.
When you're
Ready?
ready. Oh,
Yes. What the fuck was that for?
Something to do when your opponent is larger than you. Stand straight. When they're going for a wide swing, when they're coming either from the side or you've deflected their blade away, you follow up with your other hand and you punch them in the fucking face. Don't aim for the cheek like I did, aim for the eye.
Right.
Ready?
Yes.
I'm not going to punch you again.
Thanks.
Arn,
Sir.
you may finish militia training when you are ready.
Sir.
I must tend to the walls with my men.
I understand. I'll end it soon.
No.
Right.
My hand is free.
Alright, let's go more into the middle.
Not here.
Very good. There.
I'm gonna try to dig.
Alright.
When you do something like that, naturally, when you sock somebody, they'll be knocked off balance. A thrust, end the fight, straight through their gut. And that's that. If they're wearing plates, you turn your blade.
Neck
Go through
around
the
head.
segmentation.
Wait, what? Yeah.
There's a separation.
Turn the blade.
You turn the blade, and you jab. Let's treat that your topless plate. We would turn it sideways, and it would be able to slide right underneath it.
I see. Alright.
With chain, it's a little harder, because it covers the entirety of the body. But by no means is it perfect. It's good for slashing attacks from a sword, but spears can still pierce it. You have an advantage on the battlefield. You're a woman. You'll be underestimated. Ready?
I'm always underestimated. Right.
short, you have to aim higher.
Right. Fair enough.
One more, and then I have to check on the other groups. I'll
Right.
go on the
Thank you
defensive this
for
time.
helping me. All right. Alright. Thank you.
I need you to be able to watch my back where we go, where we're going.
I plan to.
Oh, I guess we're doing that now.
Yeah, it's kind of like all I can do. All I can.
Hello.
I'm afraid I must leave training early. I must go find Bello.
It's not early, it's later. Go ahead.
Alright.
The northern men looked had some promise.
Oh.
Hey, what was that?
How are you feeling, Corporal?
Feels a bit weird, I have to say. But it's nice to focus some of my. It's a good way to focus some anxiety and uneasiness and frustration into
Structure
something
helps.
positive.
I'll need your experience to help shape these people.
Hey.
What's something you'd be
You'll have
comfortable
it.
being called?
I just got winded.
Well, you could refer to me as Agent.
Alright, let's do one more
Or
session.
Stonehammer, one of the two.
Okay.
Stonehammer fits you. I like it.
Alright.
Very well. You may depart whenever you wish. Militia! The official training day for the militia is over. If you wish to continue, you may. It will be without further instruction. If you are done, return your weapons to the barracks. If you wish to continue, you may, but return your equipment when you are done. Are we understood? Do we get what's going on?
Yes.
Corporal Stonehammer. Corporal Stonehammer will also be your other corporal. If he tells you to do something within the militia, you will listen. Understood?
Aye.
Understood?
Yes, corporals.
All right. Enjoy your evening, folks. Thank you for coming here.
Hey.
Of course.
I think that's funny.
So sore.
Yes.
I don't suppose you've had time to do the lock thing.
I can take your sword back if
The
you
lock
want.
is finished. I can give it to you.
Oh, that'd be wonderful. Hey.
Meet me
Thank
at the
you.
forge.
Yes, corporal.
Oh, sorry. We'll sit you on the
That's
note.
his actual last name. Not tap.
Find very close interlocking sinews.
Aye. I'm back.
Interesting fingers you have
We'll probably get it fixed in maybe 2 days.
Is it? Yes.
There's a lot of orders. I'm sorry.
There was something I asked.
Let's go, put it away and get out of the barracks.
Hi.
Sorry.
He's been sick.
Sure thing. Just use what I can of it for now.
It has been over the past 3 or so days. I'll take a look now.
Did you have a good nap? When did you wake up?
Did you not hear me mocking you for like?
I wasn't listening for it, so no.
Mr. Arn?
Yes, what can I do for you?
You're a palm reader, right?
Do you know anything about armor?
I am not an armorer. Lucian, the elf with the long blonde hair. He is an armorer, and a good one at that.
Okay. I'll talk to him then. I had an idea that might not be too expensive, but should provide a little protection for me.
If it's anything to do with cloth, the steel is the one to speak to. But anything that's leather, chain, or plate, you talk to Lucian.
I was actually thinking of, like, wood blocks, because they, trees are kind of difficult to chop down. That you could, like, put leather through and weave them together.
Interesting thought. I'd bring it up to Lucian then.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
On the business note, I spoke to Lucian. Lucian turned my sword into the armory, or the blacksmith. As you saw, the tip broke off when we were getting Tang out of there. He told me to speak to you in regards to getting a quote.
Well, the blade would have to be reforged, obviously, because it's snapped off the very tip. But because so little metal would be used to fix that, it would not be too expensive. Maybe about 80 copper.
I will grab what I can, grab what I have, and
70 copper.
Bring it to you.
I can do that, bro. At a pure length. I literally just
Appreciate it.
myself up.
Of course.
I'll get that done as soon as possible.
I will,
Need it in the next
I'll get it done before I leave tonight. Was this a fucking party in my forge?
Wait. Hello, Mr. You have a mouth?
Apparently. Engineer is bothering.
Tang, put some clothes on, you slut.
That's what I said. Don't slut shame me. Close the door. You're the one who walks around with a did hear that he
Well, now the
Because
party's really
I
started.
work in a forge. Do you know how hot it gets in here during the summer?
I'm gonna go get that copper.
Currently unsure of the
I do, yeah. I mean,
I know.
I
I
could...
should try to let you know by the end of the night. If you're still up.
But it's winter, I don't think about that.
Lucian,
Just let me know.
Hi.
I need a favor. A fast favor.
Alright.
This chain's practically ruined. I need it repaired before tomorrow. I know it's a tall order.
I'll do it.
I'm going to change out of it and give it to you. You can tell me how much it'll cost.
Looking it over.
Do you need me to fix your
see
gun
once
before
the damage is done.
Advocate to spawn.
Actually, yeah, I probably do need the gun being fixed.
Code dropped by.
Who did?
Sorry, headache.
Listen.
Code dropped by. Dropped off his broken sword. Gonna
Yes,
bring it up
he
to
spoke
you
to
about
me.
that.
Chain.
Take it that you must, Arn.
God, why is he here?
What?
I know you're gonna need it.
No.
I
Can
didn't
you
hear
like
you.
kick him out of town or something? Please.
Take that blade if you need to.
I had my sword fixed. I'll be alright. Thank you.
Something wrong?
Fuck.
Just have a
What are you doing myself?
Stay safe. and
Thinking of getting like
Try to
leather
come back.
strips and then planks of, or like small bits of like a hard
The steel.
I know where it
and
is.
weaving them together.
Gambeson's on the table behind me.
Kind of like chainmail, but instead it's.
And here's that,
bits on it.
75 copper you asked for.
Nice for 70.
That's
Could have sworn I heard 75.
something like that.
Thank you.
That'd be useful in combat. I think.
You,
Done something like that before, but,
you're heading off somewhere? That's what I heard.
primitive ways.
Did you?
I mean, it's
I'm
something's
gonna
better than
try
nothing.
maybe, but I
You're gonna want
Confusing
this
with someone
overnight,
else.
then not
wood.
to.
I work with
My bad.
leather and metal.
Is that why everyone's been going to me and being like, oh, I need my things fixed by tonight. It has to be tonight.
Things like maybe like this big and
Well, considering what lurks beyond the palisades all the time, I wonder.
The lockhart.
Oh, right.
maybe one of the craftsmen can help me.
I just sat down for the first time today. Alright.
Clear the way.
I know how that feels. We gotta create up in Fortress Steel, so I have a chair now.
If I get you all the pieces,
Do you mind if I use the forge?
Can we kick this guy out of town, man?
Sorry, I have to repeat that in several
Very
voices.
good.
If I get all the pieces, could you?
Excuse me, man. Was that a threat?
No, it's not a threat. It's a personal dispute. It's not a threat.
We'll figure it out.
Stay away from the church.
She's not slandering me.
She does.
I do, I'm getting a lock.
It's my forge after all.
Work with wood in such a way.
There you are.
If you're able to find
Is this
someone
man
to
marked
help
for
out, then I'm all ears.
Right, okay.
Okay. I'll
I'll go
Bring
get it
that last
done.
piece over here and we'll start to work.
Come get it before you leave, but I'll be I'm trying.
I will.
Good luck,
You're the biggest one to me.
Thank you,
Yes,
Lucien.
of course I did. Oh, there's, never enough.
Where do you want me to put it?
It's right there, and then
Oh my god, that's Tang without armor.
Where are your tongs that you use to bring things in your mouth?
On and slut shaming.
Yes.
Sorry. Somebody told me a very funny joke.
That's good at least.
Yes.
I think I've seen things.
Someone that'd be good at woodwork.
You're right. Is this really you? Sorry, I just saw the sergeant for one moment, and then he just appears there. I don't know, it might be hallucinations.
Sergeant's right there.
Thank you.
Yes, but I saw him over there.
I'm gonna slap you, Dominic.
The lads that were executed the other day, did you get their names?
What did I do?
Sorry, there's been a lot of executions.
Sergeant!
Wow, that man's so fast!
Sergeant!
On.
Oh, fuck. Yes, Shilbrook. What is it?
You could refresh yourself or something. It keeps doing something funky.
The fuck you talking about? Something funky?
It was
Let's
like
go.
a...
Fucking let him in. Go.
Wait, what? Go. Shoo, go.
It's like folding over itself.
Oh yeah, look at that. My cape's broken. Advocate! Cat! I'm broken! What happened to me?
What happened?
Look at my cape!
What the heck happened to the cape?
I don't know, what did you do? Oh my god!
It's the arms. It's the...
What the heck? What happened?
It had to be you!
Give me a sec.
What happened? Fucking...
Those bones are a little bit,
Oh no, I remember this.
It's okay, I need to go do DM stuff. Is Iandel still on the map? She better fucking be.
She is. She's by the fort.
Good, I'm gonna go wreck her day.
Maybe.
Let me know when that's fixed, Cat.
Maybe in the next session, when more people know that there is a stand there, maybe I'll get a player character, but no
If
player
you find
character
Cade and
sales
Dryad,
today.
if you can,
Who's
basically
Cade?
talk to Cade. He's
courier.
Haven Kendrick.
Yeah.
Courier.
Okay.
Man
Oh,
with a
yeah.
sword on his back at all times.
Yeah, my NPC doesn't want to talk to him because the last time that I talked to him, he brutally insulted me. Alright, I'll find him though. I'll talk to him. Probably not this session though, because I'm about to leave.
What is this? Oh. Odin. Oh, Father.
Don't you worry. Also, one little thing. I am almost certain that the stand is backwards. I think that part that slopes is supposed to be in the front. That's for like loading items.
Ah.
The display. Oh, important.
Yeah.
Who truly knows?
How peculiar. Well, perhaps I shall visit the graveyard. Is everything all right?
Return.
Everything is just fine.
All right.
I have something I need to do real quick.
I see. Take care then.
Okay, lad. Wait, Sergeant, did you just call me down there just to tell me that you hate women?
No! I mean, yes! Head out. Do you mind opening the gate?
What the fuck? Corporal, are you alright? What happened? Did you get fucking... It disappeared for a second. Now
Am I good to go? Is the door possessed? Am I good to go?
Don't worry, we're in.
Like, I'm scared to
Fuck
walk.
off. Go back to whatever the distance you came from.
Sergeant,
Oh,
we really
you
have to talk about that.
Hard to speak through distance.
You've awoken again.
I have been awake. My mind is elsewhere. There is much you do not know.
That's why I've been trying to find those answers. And in the process, it seems that everything's gone horribly wrong.
No. You have only done what you must. The forest stands. But grave danger comes from the east. They march.
That's part of why we did what we did. Thought it would help. Seems that all it did was weaken.
The bridge of stone. The great and old archway. It is open.
That thing. If it was. What is it that it does if it is such a terrible presence? The second it opened, the force screamed.
What?
It screamed as if the. Spoke of. Sudden fury.
Foul ascendancy. The bridge of stone has been opened, but incorrectly. Pray thee sealed it. Sister,
Had to run.
say it is sealed.
It is still open. It leads into the world. They ran fearful. Myself as well. Everything has been done incorrectly up until now.
Not quite. The bridges of stone, they connect to the other bridges. They allow for one to go from one side of Azera to another in the blink of an eye. Gateways, archways, passages of time.
The ones whose notes we saw this from. This Galdrick. How do you know of this as well? What are you?
Even now, magic seeps back into the world at such a high rate. Essence of life, essence of power, things that have not been seen for a millennia. Not since the beginning.
Head on.
It is open, but incorrectly.
Is there a way to fix it?
The order must be found.
The order.
Aye.
One from the books.
Tire.
Now we found. Promise.
Our sisters to the east. They whisper to me, no more.
They are likely gone.
Warn them. It comes. They come. Fire of flame. Hundreds of thousands. Marching in columns. Man upon man upon man upon beast. Weapons of war. Armies upon armies. The flame grows ever brighter! A brief
But one
feeling of
individual.
cold. A brief feeling of ice cold through your body. And dissipates as the covering warmth returns.
understand.
Touch. As her hand makes contact with the warm bark, your eyes roll into the back of your head, and all of your senses fail you. Images flash once more. Arid land, snowy land, temperate land. Everywhere the same silhouettes. Men in steel, marching, walking. Torches, swords, axes, maces, catapults, trebuchets. Sticks that make long noise as they are pointed at others. Loud bangs, the crumbling of towers, the cracking of whips, and a flame growing ever brighter. The vision fades.
This is what they face. How could anything stand to that?
You are still so young and learning. But you are powerful. You are strong. In time, the very forest would be your arms, your eyes, your ears.
Does it deserve to be wielded that way? By one like me?
Ask your sisters that.
You know as well as I do that that question cannot be asked of them.
Then you have your
Also
answer.
have the current model if you need it. I understand.
I will help you.
Please.
DM to the forge.
I need guidance through this.
Tang is dipping his feet into the forge.
My way. Dark path that lies before them.
Tang will be unaffected. I will show you. As I told you once before, you have the power to give life and take it.
Take life. You told me that was my purpose. So why does it hurt to do what I am meant to do? Every time, every life, regardless of what it did,
Advocate
what it
Maple, they agreed to use that one
caused.
tombstone for break.
Whatever lives it touched. Every bit of pain that they felt, I feel in kind.
We who give life. We who guard life. Our pain is synonymous with those who surround us.
OSL would have known.
It is our greatest strength.
I'll go for them in the mine, so.
And weakness.
As well as for Briggs.
That I understand completely.
We'll do it in the mine.
Okay, I didn't.
Keep it short, cut the comps. They're doing
To
something.
have a heart is strength. But it is also what has led to so many failures.
You do not understand.
Continue.
It seeps into the world. Magic. You have brought it back. Even now I feel my strength return.
Then it wasn't all for naught.
Perhaps. There are other things that lurk within. Other things that may escape. Far worse than elder things of the dark.
They need a shield. They had to make it through. That's where we come in, isn't it?
We help the Order. They who tamed magic. They who learned from us. But their numbers are so few. They are hunted. Even now. The flame approaches. You must prepare. I must rest.
Thank you. They will be found. They must be found. They have to know. Whatever information was in those books is the only hope that they have to find them. Maybe it was worth it then.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Someone said you laugh, but I'm serious. Give me something bad.
Have you seen where Leandro is?
Mando?
Do you know where he
That's right on the hill.
Perfect.
Can I come on the tower?
Stop being a shitlord, Xavier.
Those books from the temple. Do you still have them?
Yes.
Need to look in the
Sure.
order. It It wasn't all for naught in the end. We did
do you mean?
do something good.
What do you mean?
Even if it didn't look like it.
What are you talking about?
Talking about Badaria.
Yes.
They cannot know too much.
Yes.
Guard your words. For you never know who the agent of flame is.
Understand.
Ian Dale?
Sorry, I'm
Lucian, you as well. I have something that needs your attention.
Yes.
I was saying, like, Soma.
Oh.
Oh, he has that
I
thing
should
in his
do
head.
this.
I've never noticed them.
As soon as we are alone.
I'm not
Jumbo's in
even
my
from
mind.
here either, so I got that.
Hey, Cat, did that cape get fixed?
Yeah, I already fixed it.
Thank you. Very much, Shadow.
Liam, when you know what comes.
Only Dompe's hut will be standing.
Yeah, only the graveyard will be standing because Dompe will have single-handedly fought the invaders.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
that
he
almost
would.
killed me.
Dompe just fights the Vanguard
Changing
and then the
avatars.
entire
I don't know
army.
why changing avatar always kills me.
I think at this late into the map, I think it's like doing it.
No, it's just whenever anyone switches out avatars. Except unless they're switching to an avatar I've already loaded, I guess. I don't know. That didn't kill me.
Yeah, I think that might actually be it.
I just one I had this avatar of Arn loaded.
My fault, I don't know.
Basically the gist of it.
Oh,
No
on.
one else got hurt from it, right?
I wasn't sure if you were upstairs.
No, just, why don't you come in?
Sure. Lucian?
I should be able to get that chainmail if I work the night. I plan to, at the very least.
I know it's a lot to ask, but considering what it did for me while we were out, I would not go anywhere without it at this point.
I'd be glad to get it repaired. The
By
more I
all-
work there, the more I can get my own things done too.
By all accounts, I should be fucking
In the same
dead.
vein, I have something for you. To repair and give to Cat. Even's letters.
Despite the damage, I'm glad it pulled through at the end.
Should have fucking taken the gambeson. I knew I'd see you again. Astiel's looking for you with your gambeson. I'll find you eventually, I'm sure.
Was
Have
that
Even's
technique?
I'll pick it up from the shop later.
Even's here. It's quite damaged, but I'm sure you could the materials in.
Can you get some
refit it for
fucking
Cat.
chairs up here?
I don't know, I'll have to ask.
You've got, like,
That would've been
tables,
Is there a
bookshelves,
chess piece with some chainmail worked in?
no fucking chairs.
You know, I've honestly noticed that as well.
Did we get it done by tonight?
This sitting on
This
the
place
countertop,
fucking sucks.
tables.
I just have my barrel.
For
I have my
Not even
Yeah,
any
see?
stools.
the ledge is quite comfortable. Be careful, you can't help but worry that if you sit on it wrong, you might be dropped to the floor.
Well, try not to sit on it wrong
Well,
then.
fine.
A joke. Anyway, would you be able to get that done for the night? It's for Cat. He's doing on a trip.
His
See what I can
favorite
do. I am pressed for
garage
time with a lot of
ship.
orders, but I will see what I can do.
Nothing.
But I guess if we're on that topic, how's your chainmail holding up?
It took a lot of damage.
Oh, in my favorite.
Still usable,
my
but
favorite.
got a deep gash
The
in
amount of times
the
that's
chain
been
on my
said
right arm, and then it cut through on my left leg. But without it, I would
So when
be
you're
surely.
comfortable, feel free to drop by and drop it off whenever. Or
Of
whenever
course.
you feel
Actually,
comfortable
here.
needing it repaired.
I'm surprised Mirandale's spear isn't dull. Just drags it on the floor behind him.
Just quiet.
When he runs, I see sparks sometimes.
Like,
I
why the
swear.
fuck would anyone wear that on their back? It looks so dumb.
You wear it like this so you can grab it from behind.
Like, I'll just put it in your inventory like
Bring it out like
everyone
this.
else. It doesn't look cool. You look like a shitty RPG character.
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
What
you
is an
heard me.
RPG?
Shut the fuck up, woman.
Getting good.
In any case, here. Do you need this?
Well, my name's Mirandale.
Leave it with this, I'll bring him out back on the way out.
You can see where he's walked along the scribe because
And
there's
here
like
the
this
chain
nice
pencils
long
are.
like scrape.
One clean spot on the floor. Good
Sorry,
news is, if you ever
we
get
have to-
kidnapped, we'll know where you are.
Actually, that's a good point. If you had had your spear upside
You're
down,
right.
we would have found you.
I'm
immediately.
so stupid.
Really?
I'm just a big dumb idiot. I'm so dumb.
Yeah, maybe he had the right idea the whole time.
You're right, mate. Fuck a spear. I'll just get a pike on my back.
Down on.
Yeah, you're right.
Please, honestly.
Maybe I'll wear two spears.
Like a rhino.
On the back of your heel.
Alright, let's not get too edgy with it.
Are you fucking serious?
I'm not black. So what, you gonna get a fucking eye patch next?
Everywhere you walk, we hear clacks.
I'm sorry that I'm not built the same as you.
She's built different.
Literally going over there because we're being too stupid.
You want to move over there and keep talking?
Just act like nothing happened. So anyway, Miranda, as I was saying, your spear's stupid.
Mirandale, you left while we were talking to you. We wanted to tell you how stupid your spear
What
is.
the fuck, man?
So
When he comes
stupid.
back, we should be like, we put our conversation on hold because we were talking
You know
about
what?
you. Anyway.
Honestly,
How are we supposed to talk behind your back if your back is against?
NPC guards. If you see Mirandale, I need you to make side comments about how dumb it is he wears his spear on his back and that it drags on the ground.
I think he sometimes
Need
thinks
a
he can
big
talk
boy
to people
DM
from
at the
a long
graveyard for
distance.
Baylor.
Oh my god, On's
It's probably
insane. He's
discordant
worse than
of
Beta.
him.
Long distance relationships?
Gay. Hey, if it works, it works. Let him live his life.
I showed you my palm
I've
reading
done
trick,
my
didn't I?
darndest to try to make sure
Yeah,
he
you
can,
showed me
but
that.
he sometimes does a good job.
And you know what? You know what I
Doing
give
the
to you?
sergeant.
So,
Oh, you give me the fucking
very quickly,
Yeah.
why are we gathering up here?
I have no idea.
There's something
I
need
know
to tell.
Mirandole is talking to Lucian because he wants to get some stuff fixed up overnight for me.
Ian Dale
same
said
reasons.
that maybe what we did wasn't a complete loss and maybe we did some good. so
Yeah,
I'm
Ian Dale did
curious.
say that, yeah.
It sounds rather hopeful.
That's right, that
Ian.
was what it was. Yes.
Well, I will explain once we're all here so I don't have to repeat my words.
Well, Mirandale's too busy dragging his spear on the other side of the scribery.
I would
I was
say
gonna throw a piece of parchment at
You don't
him, like scrolled up with
You
Spear
think he's
Boy in it. But I don't know if I can spell it
compensating?
properly.
I think he's compensating.
Don't do this.
What did
It's. Hang on, let me take my quill out. He writes it, but the E's backwards. He crumples it up into a piece of paper.
Your apprentice got stabbed or something.
A piece of paper falls on the ground.
That's
It says
hell of a
Spear
find.
Boy with the E backwards. You know it's Kyla's writing. Would you like to send a
I need
message
to
back?
be aware that
Oh, I'll send one back.
Don't you worry. All right.
At the end of spear
If you do pull, I imagine that the Club of the Imperial Fire is not from Wellsman. You know what they're doing. Probably
Emotionally unavailable ladies.
certainly won't do it unarmored or anything or not. So I think they tried throwing a book at you.
You notice there's a perfectly throwable book next to you.
Was it thrown at me, or is it just conveniently there?
It was conveniently there.
I'd like to spend a hero point.
Accepted.
Look, so what I was saying, Cat.
Fuck Christ!
Oh, that was one of the big tomes too.
Oh my god.
The book falls open on the inner page. It says, "Drow bitch," if you can read it.
What the? I believe I can read.
You know, I remember that word. Awen taught it to us.
What does it mean?
Taught us.
It means
Fuck.
Bitch.
Did he really just write in this massive fucking tome, just drow bitch?
He always makes
No, I
fun
made
of
that
us
up.
for writing in his
But he
book,
threw it at
now
your
he's
face.
like, fuck you.
I like the idea. I believe it's my personal headcanon that he wrote that.
You owe me 20 copper for the waste of paper.
Well, you owe me damages to my fucking cranium.
Well, there wasn't much up there to begin with, so not a huge loss.
Ouch.
I used scrap parchment, so not a huge loss.
Are we quite done with all of this?
Yes.
Get that out of your system.
Did I get it out of my system?
Mandel, just stop.
Yes, stop, Mirandel.
Yes,
Mirandel.
I'm so sorry. I'm being so.
God, calm down, spear boy.
Jesus Christ, Mirandel.
Gosh, I could just.
Whoever that
flip. I could just flip a book.
You could just lead us on a suicide mission.
Yeah, that was ridiculous, honestly. Too soon?
All right, cards up.
Anyways.
Yep.
They were down?
My god. Shut up. Anyways. That structure that we had interacted with down in those ruins. I know you all felt it the same way as I did. That sense of utter dread.
It was terrifying.
That we had done something. Well,
I could not even look at it.
as I'm sure you probably could realize, we did succeed in opening that, but it was done incorrectly.
How do you know this?
Now, what correctly means, I do not know. But I do know one thing, and that is, despite what happened, it had beneficial effect. The things that I've had it's brought the very essence, magic back into the world.
What?
What?
That's a.
Mirandel, what did you feel when that portal was opened? I know you sense these things, and that you have a keen attunement towards it.
Even call those mirror entanglers or something.
I'm sorry, but any real talks of actual magic died in like the Second Age, maybe the First.
I am well aware of that fact, and I have been informed as such.
By who?
That will sound just as crazy as the stipulation that I made now.
Well, you're already talking crazy, so go ahead, hit us.
For the past month, we've been
Being
seeing less of
cyber-
what's not to believe at this rate.
beings I refer to as guardians. They...
The tree thingies.
I can't close it.
Yes.
What the fuck?
It has been reinvigorated.
This...
By...
I've got my Alright.
By this
You're
act that
telling-
we did. It is as if there was a river that had been blocked for millennia. That had been unsealed and tapped into.
How is this a good thing? We felt it open and everyone felt terror.
You don't feel terror from a good thing. That was... I've never felt that way my entire life, Iandale. It was all of my willpower to not sink to my knees.
I understand that. And the fact that we didn't interact with it was probably the best decision we made that entire expedition. Because who knows what would have happened.
Think of it like this, Han.
But
a sword brandished, pointed right at you, brings you terror, does it not? However, if you're holding the sword, if you
Right,
think you're
but
about to
if what
be
you're saying-
run through,
You're
what I'm
saying
saying
that
is
it's
obviously
bringing
whatever that
magic
was.
back into the world, right? So doesn't that give a sword to everyone?
Potentially,
only to
we don't
those
know
who
yet.
know how to
And
tame
we're gonna be
it.
fucking waving around magic
And
swords
those
now. Oh my god,
books.
this is ridiculous.
Mirandol, those books that we had found down there. Do you have them with you?
I should.
To pull them out. Find the one that mentioned the order.
Do you mean the inscription or the actual tomes? A lot of them are dusty and old. I'm not sure if they'll hold up to being opened.
Thrown out there as a DM. Most of the other pages are not legible, and when you try and turn them, a lot of them are like falling apart to powder. You have to be careful with them.
Right. I do have the
Page that
inscription.
they were open to. Inscription, which as long as it was what we saw down in there.
Yes, I wrote down
That
everything.
information.
I took no chances with that.
I have to say that I understand that you are probably the most magical fucking thing I've ever seen my entire life. But look, common sense process of elimination. Something that you are only identifying to us as a guardian, that I don't know what the fuck that is telling you that this is a good thing. Everyone else who was in that room felt nothing but terror and fear. And I can tell you, we both saw it. It was just energy or something lashing out of this structure. It felt oppressive. Everything felt wrong.
It was done improperly.
Something done improperly should not induce terror, Iandale. That was fear. I wasn't afraid that something was going wrong. I felt like it was the end. It was an unnatural fear. Something doesn't work right, you don't
When have
automatically...
any of us considered a concept or idea of magic as rational to begin with?
Rather than a sword, maybe that was a bad analogy, try a fire. If it's improperly used, it can burn a house down. But fire is what we built our society on. It's what lets us stay safe in the night. It's
And
a boon. Would
if
you live a life
it's
without fire?
incorrectly used, it can destroy like mad. So we can agree on that, Mirandel, that if that was incorrectly opened, as you just said, that we have fucked up really fucking badly.
Not completely. The other bit is that the order that was mentioned in those tomes we found still exists. And they are the very ones who tamed the idea of magic.
Tamed or
Those
suppressed?
structures.
Because they were guarding that to not let anyone in there.
Well,
They
you saw what
taming
happened when
magic, or are
those
they
who do
trying to
not
stop it?
know how...
And who even is this order?
That I do not know.
Yeah, forgive
But
me,
they
we
are
don't even know if they are good
actively being
people.
hunted. Well, I cannot say that I have the answers to everything. I never have. But they are the only ones that have an answer as to fix whatever has been done down there.
In either case, the other papers you needed.
I'll need to look through these.
And, by the way,
Whether or not...
we're overlooking a massive thing here, right? Let's say what you're saying is accurate. We came across elves down there. If what you said was correct, of the king's own household.
They may be
Yes.
the ones who are hunting this order to silence them.
Or to harness it for themselves.
If they
The
do
more
not
I hear
have the
this, the more
knowledge
it
that
sounds
they
like we
need,
should not be involved in this whatsoever.
all I can tell you is simply this. The Guardian, the voice of the forest and the land itself, implored that finding this order would be a boon to preventing the hundreds of thousands that march upon our very lands, that seek to burn everything.
You're still on about this? I don't think you understand. Was yesterday, or sorry, this morning's outing not dangerous enough for you to realize what the fuck we do not know what we're dealing with. It does not make. Why are you still even considering this as an option?
Do you think I do not have guilt about what happened?
Your guilt doesn't raise people from
Part
the
of
dead.
it is my own failures. I am aware of that. Do you think
So
that
why are we
knowing
not
that
learning from them?
I would not bring this up?
We saw what happened. We are playing with things that we don't know anything about. That is out of our hands. Why are we pursuing
Yeah,
something
let
we don't
me
even
indulge this, right? You said that the Order might be the good people, right? And they were the guardians, or they're the people who tamed magic, as you put it, and learned from whatever you said, learned from you, or whatever. Did we fucking kill them?
As you said, it was us or them.
Did we kill them? Perhaps the Order you're looking for is now fucking dead. We did kill, what, 7 of them? That would not identify why they were there, would not speak of their own sigil, which should give them power, but instead kept their mouths shut?
Men. Unless they are working directly for House Iandale.
House Iandale, you mean?
Iandale, yes.
I do not have a
Your own
house.
house.
No.
That would be the king's own men.
Yes.
Not
Which would mean
Neshmathalos.
They would be there on the order of someone who has the authority to send in the king's own men.
And what kind of people
And
live
so
really
I'm
long?
saying- yes, what I am saying is that the likelihood of 7 royal guards being the only members of this order is highly unlikely. That would be a
Maybe
incredible
the officer
conspiracy.
or the noble was. Maybe they're embedded.
There's
How do you
more.
survive as an order?
There's more. As easily as anyone else tries to survive in a world like this. That said, the Badaria spoke to me while we were there too. And the first things I heard were that visitors with ill intent were part of the visitors and that came there. It did not speak of us, it spoke of others.
And how do you know that?
It spoke
Because after what you've told me,
everything else it spoke of.
and we've spoken about, how do we not know that somebody in that party is not this Imperial?
Because it spoke of bridges of stone, which I now understand to be the archways that we had been seeking, and that the olden ones sought to seal them away. These olden ones, elves live for a long period of time.
I'll repeat my question because I don't think it dawned on you yet. You said that this voice spoke to you about visitors in the forest with ill intent, yes?
Yes.
How do you not know that those visitors or visitor was within our party?
Because I'm not omnipotent. None of us are.
Well, you don't have to be. There are context clues. Because the elves walked in and were not attacked. We did not. You didn't hear what I just said. Listen. She was told by this voice that there were those who visited the forest with ill intent. She thinks it's the elves. What if it was people in our party? Or a person in our party? An Imperial? The elves got past those knights without conflict. We did not.
I suspect those are two different things.
Well, then who do you think it would be if it... Let's follow your train.
Train?
Whatever.
The fuck is that?
You...
The fuck?
What?
Okay, rein it back in. Rein it back in.
Out of anybody who was there, I know that you've had your suspicions of who could be the one that had been plaguing your scribery constantly. Do you think anyone there had intent?
I'm gonna go ahead and say this now.
Certainly don't think it's any of you all.
To the forest?
You already know what I thought, Mirandel. Whether you want to think about it or not. Did you hear? Did you tell him what was talked about in town today by Nicholas and Lucien?
I just told Mirandel now, actually, earlier.
This is news.
I had thought
a
a
rider, tall, blonde-haired rider, rode out before we, after we left.
I had thought originally that might have been Awen. But it is not. So, as I have said to Kyler, that perhaps this person we're seeing is not who we're looking for, but merely a courier for that person that comes in at night.
Same person that broke into
It's still possible that somebody in that party yesterday is an Imperial spy.
Well, Kat, are you an expert swordsmanship and you're just not telling us?
I feel like it would be
Out of
quite
all the people here,
difficult for
you
her
think
to
I
hide
am?
that.
I'm kidding.
I mean, frankly, I'm honored if you think that I was... Really? I know I dated a fucking Imperial, but I mean... It doesn't mean I'm left.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
You're not
truly blaming you.
Let's just
No, you are
step
getting
back
awfully
from that.
defensive.
You are getting awfully defensive.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
I'm going to slide all your
Now
throats.
is not the time for this.
I sparred with her today. She barely scrapes by. It's not her.
So then let's go over who was in the party. The dwarves and the elves are obviously out.
You don't
There's
know
no reason
that.
one would work for the Empire. I suppose that's fair.
No.
Why would the Empire send a human? What if the spies?
I suppose if you had someone's family or something else they could capture, they'd do anything for it.
You're thinking. They keep slaves.
Did we know that is true? happen, who was with us?
It was me, you, Kyla, Cade, Baylor, Kat, Seravith, the two dwarves,
Justin, Selenar, and the dwarves.
Justin, Selenar. I think that's it.
Wouldn't be Selenar, would it?
He's already
I don't
been
really know
locked
enough
by
about
the
him.
boss itself.
Of course, that
Who's
was
the other?
after the
Justin?
break-ins. Justin, the shoemaker.
I mean, I don't know anything about him, but he is inside the castle walls all the time.
True.
The slightest idea.
I can keep tabs on him. He definitely knows how to make boots.
All I know is
Sounds
that
good.
those elves
Was there
from the
anyone
king's
who
house
was-
went past the guardians of this place that you had described to me as eternal servants or whatever the fuck. If the elves were able to walk past them, because there's no sneaking, you saw the corridors, they had to have walked past them and not been attacked.
Those things attacked as soon as they saw us.
Wait,
I
didn't
can't
we trigger
remember.
a pitfall trap though? When
We
they
did.
triggered it? If they,
They-
went through before us?
Unless they knew it was there. That's my point.
How could they have gotten around us though?
Who knows?
They could've just
Maybe
gone
if you
triggered
fucking were part of building the place or you knew about it, maybe there were ways to avoid it. That's my point.
There was that secret exit. That is
Did
true.
you not have when you went to Gillimore, a similar incident where, when you entered that place, those same watchers attacked on sight?
From what I heard,
You told me that it was all about avoiding them. But they didn't attack on
It
sight.
was. They attacked when you got too close.
That didn't seem to be the
Sounds like a
fucking case
difference.
here.
So
It was
you're
almost as
telling
if
me
they
that
came out of their
they-
way to stop us.
If they attack those with ill intent, that
Here's
the
what I've
individual
discerned about
could have
them.
been present in both parties.
They
Wait.
either attack if you get too close to them, or
She
they
might be
attack if
right.
you enter a place that I believe they are designated to be guarding.
Who was
what's
in the
the
first
saying?
She has a
party?
point, actually.
Who was in the
there
first
anybody
party?
who was present for both Gillimore and
Sarah,
Bedaria?
I think Cade.
I was.
Sarah and Cade.
And Sarah
And
and
Miranda.
Cade.
Anyone else?
I don't remember.
Think so.
Tang. He went
I
right.
don't.
Yes, it's
I
fucking
have-
Warforged, I knew it.
feel like it's not Tang. There's
just
no way
listing out
Tang
who
could
was,
break
that's
into the
all.
scribery without being noticed.
Was Selenar on that mission?
No.
I don't think so.
Wasn't?
You sure?
No, I can't remember. That's why I'm asking.
Wait, yes he was. Because he had come back because his spear was broken, he told me. I had to fix it.
Oh, that's right.
Said he had fallen down some sort of pitfall and broke his spear.
He went too.
I see.
Keep your eyes on someone.
You don't think that they
Common.
attacked only because one of our members was a spy? How would they possibly know?
Well,
You're
also
really
said
going to
they
ask
would
that
attack if we
question
entered an area they were
after
safe.
everything that's like strange and fucking
what I
magical,
thought.
and you want to know how it knows
She
that
was
what?
the one that touched the runes, correct?
Yes.
She did.
And it activated all of
Maybe
them.
whatever happened there somehow came back to them in Bedaria. I don't know, but
No,
This
no.
is
what
also
she
saying
said,
that
they started
This is a
chasing
lot
after
of
you all.
speculating.
it's the same
Right.
person that had
That
ill
didn't
intent.
stop us
What
from
is
going
ill
to
intent?
Bedaria.
What
Speculation
does ill
seems to
intent
be what we build upon these days.
We are
'Cause it
thinking
could be-
about
There was
facts
never
that could help us find a
specified what
traitor.
ill intent there
not
was.
It
going
could
out
just
to
be
find
we want to.
information.
Someone in the party is like, oh, maybe I can harness this for myself and use it. Maybe. It might
Oh
not be
well,
while I'm in a
who
good
have we
spot.
had that has gone to both of those that has said that to us in a meeting?
you're assuming a lot about these things. What I think is that they have a proximity that they guard, and if you step into it, they attack.
You yourself have said in that meeting in that town hall that it would be a boon to be able to raise people from the dead to fight the Empire. Perhaps
Some desperate last ditch, hypothetically.
That sounds like ill fucking intent to me.
There's no reading my mind now.
Is that really so strange after everything that we've fucking seen and done?
Yes, it is strange. Mind reading undead servitors.
That's where you draw the line. That's where you start to think it's fucking weird.
I've never not thought it was weird, Arn. I just... Do you really think
so? You have an obsession with them or something?
Well, obviously, somebody gave some sort of sign because a mystical, magical fucking voice told our dryad in her head that someone had visited the forest with ill intent. So yes, Mirandel, perhaps something read your fucking mind.
I do not have ill intent.
You may not think it's ill.
To help.
You want to harness it, and we're going to a place where you told me it was read in a book that they tamed it and they guard it, and you want to harness it. What does that sound like to people who may have built the place? Ill intent? But I'm fucking crazy.
There's that, but there's also the fact that after we had our meeting, people left after us, right? The missive, the person that had the missive or the spy or whatever wrote after us, whoever was at that meeting that knew what was going on. So that's a point towards there's a spy among us theory that we have.
I already believed that from the beginning. But do you see my point regardless of how you feel about it?
Eager to go on the mission and pushed for it, and then I never saw him show his face after that.
He wasn't there, so if they were speaking of a visitor to the forest,
Yes,
Aegon
that's
wasn't
true.
present.
But then that's still saying that this ill intent equals the traitor to everyone.
Which
it might not.
Even if ill intent doesn't equal the traitor, ill intent could equal to somebody wishing to access this place with intentions that do not match up with this fucking magical order that you're speaking about. And if there's a voice in your head, which is, I don't know, is that not some fucking form of magic? You're getting a voice in your fucking head, or you're crazy, it's one or the other. So if it's telling you to your head that there is somebody here, if it's telling you in your head that somebody came to that forest that had ill intent, it means that when we arrived, someone somehow gave off some sort of expletive that made whatever this guardian is think... What?
Serapith.
What about her?
She constantly tells me that she wants to burn this whole place down and that she wants everything. She wants to have absolute control over whatever, however, whenever.
Oh, so I'll just go ahead and tell
sounds
them
more like
I'll be
ill
back.
intent than wanting to
My
harness something to protect
internet.
people.
She's fucking harmless.
Don't underestimate her.
I don't underestimate her. I know that she would stab me in the back if she felt like it was good for her. But she's a prideful woman in shackles. She got herself in that position.
She wants to
Didn't
find
she
something
say
to take back to her matriarch.
There is something
That would
very
give her-
different. Something very different about a woman that is spiteful to a world that has been spiteful to her, and somebody who wants to tangle with something that they think they know how to use better than their predecessors or that's being used now. I'm not saying you're evil, Mirandel. I'm saying how it could be perceived. They're not accusations. Intent could be anything.
Basically, the problem that we're facing here is we don't know what ill intent means. We don't know the parameters. Don't know what the parameters are for that. Right?
Exactly.
So until we figure that out, we can't pinpoint who had that, right?
That didn't stop us from marching
this
into the
band is-
forest without parameters to what we were doing. So I'm going to put these cards on the fucking table, so when something comes of it, I can say, well, I said so. And maybe if we're lucky, some pointers might be put together because something was put out in the open by someone here, before something terrible happens.
Did you get anything from those inscriptions?
The only thing that mentioned towards the end is that whatever this dark city is,
Better slave, I'll cut your cock off, dude.
that there's in the
I've even got one.
Dark City, I do believe that the Drow use, well, outsiders, elves use the Dark City as a term for the Drow capital, though. That's...
Are you kidding me?
Not really well... it's something you see a lot in the...
You're supposed to be well learned, Mirandel.
What?
Anyone from Gradia should know what the Dark City is. North of Amergadrag? Morogorath?
Right. Oh. Right. Sorry, just been thinking about Drow a lot lately.
Yeah, I can tell.
well, one of those archways exists there. If these recollections from a member of the Order are to be believed, there's no reason that I would see that they aren't, seeing as so far.
There's also reference to the Archmage as well, of the what I'm assuming is this Order.
Right.
Would that be
You know what?
What's his name?
Now that we're not freaking the fuck out, now that we're not fighting for our lives while you read fucking books, maybe we can read the books now and see if there's anything from the passages together that we can make of it.
Very well.
Arn out here semi-defending Drow, while also knowing that she would backstab him.
You know what? Maybe over here, a cleaner surface.
No, she would sell anyone out. Well, except maybe Kate.
If NPCs that aren't doing anything, just for the sake of atmosphere, go guard and patrol the outer palisade.
As long as you open it to the page it was on, it seemed that one was mostly intact.
Right. Right. It's open.
Bring the torch a little bit closer over here so we can see it. Admittedly, I only got to see a little bit of them in the dark, so I'm not very familiar with which ones were left where.
Let me pull out my inscriptions as well.
Are you waiting for me to do something?
Yeah.
Oh, for fucking cocksucking.
DM required.
Yes.
Actually, yes, Maple. Actually, you don't have it. Fuck. Yeah, stay here. I'm gonna send you something. Because my players are pieces of shit.
Yo, I wasn't allowed to read any of those books.
So.
I think I remember what they said.
My precious books.
My precious books.
Stupid book.
Wow.
Keep your secrets from me, will you?
Alright, you don't have to drop characters because I'm looking for something.
Stop destroying the book.
I'm tenderizing. Alright.
There's that one.
The fuck?
Hello.
What the fuck are you talking to, Myrtle?
I'm talking to the ghosts
in my head.
God, I'm schizophrenic, I swear to God. Why did we listen to this idiot?
I'm going to go ahead and start reading this now.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. Right. The first passage here is, as all our protocols must be followed, we use such things carefully, as is our prerogative. For such archways and gateways to exist, these magics must be maintained and constantly reaffirmed, and failing the ability, guarded. It is the unyielding duty of the entire Order to protect these secrets, protect our most dedicated from ruin, and we shall for eternity. That first passage, if I have to think about it, sounds like maintenance, keeping something running, keeping something working.
That's what the elves are there for.
Maybe. And we killed them.
Protocols that we
If it's
do not
running,
have.
then why were they not open?
I mean,
The idea of them is that they would be...
Maintaining something doesn't mean using it. I can polish and sharpen a sword all day. I don't have to use it to know that it's ready. Food for thought. Second passage. Somewhat cut off, but, though it was to be expected, the Order never took such things lightly. Long nights of vigil and prayer overseeing our charge as the standard. Though I will say I never expected to spend so long here. I always thought once the Archmage had finished his preparation, we would step through. But we have been here for months. Months on end with nothing but endless vigil and patrols. How I crave to move on from this silent fortress. If I had to think about it, that ruin we were in must have been something far more alive than what it was when we got there. Made it sound like a stronghold of sorts.
Right.
Other than that, I don't know what to pull.
ancient as they are. Something ancient. Those ruins were quite sprawling.
Well,
and a lot of those buildings looked like structures that we'd seen further in, although in much greater disarray.
Well, they do say that they're waiting for the Archmage to finish some sort of preparation, and they seem surprised that they had not gone through as soon as it was done.
Then do you think that means the Archmage failed his preparations? And they just did not know?
I don't know. Maybe this
Perhaps the
maintenance
Archmage
is...
perished.
Maybe the maintenance is part of making sure it opens properly. If we were perhaps the first to stumble upon it and try to activate it and it was not maintained, that might be something to do with it. I don't know.
I see. Yes.
That order is being actively hunted. There's very few of them left.
But who would hunt them? Who would be alive long enough? The Empire isn't as old.
Not as old, but definitely against anything that isn't human, and something that they
Part of those
understand.
whispers mention there's very few. And the bridges of stone opening and closing ever closer from the east. What lies to the east?
Or what did
The Empire.
Wait. Bridges opening and closing from the east. Is that what you said?
Yes.
Then how do we not know the Order is not in the east? How do we even know they're not part of the Empire? How do we know that?
I don't know. Elves and the Empire don't really get along. 5, 7 elves down in a cave, wearing the king's colors.
If I am correct, and this Order is part of the Empire, And whatever you were told was that these bridges are opening and closing. Maybe those elves were trying to seal it for good to stop an invasion.
I see.
And we killed them. Food for thought.
If it was opened improperly, then perhaps that means it is now unusable.
Perhaps.
Meaning that the Empire would not be able to...
It is a font of mana that is much greater than has ever been seen since, and I quote, the beginning. The beginning of what was never specified.
Well, if that's the case, why the fear, the feeling of dread?
Because if you were to touch such a wild, untamed source of energy, it would likely tear you apart. Would that not give you a primal fear?
Like a wild beast.
A fire left unchecked can consume quite a bit. But a fire that's controlled can be used for so much.
People in this room understand how, to the core and unnatural this fear was. It was not normal. It was not like facing down a beast and knowing that you're about to die. That is a fearsome thing, but it's not... This is wrong. That's the only way I can describe it. It was wrong.
Felt like everything was about to end.
You
Yes.
just don't understand what it is yet.
And you do.
Fear of the unknown. No, I don't, and it's terrifying. Yes.
I do fear the unknown.
But
The unknown is what the fucking Empire's up to. That's unknown to me, and that is fearful. But it is not that. That is like, even if I understood it, I would not have a choice.
All you did was that you walked forward with that cipher in your hand and it suddenly exploded in the...
Yes.
Were you trying to do anything with it at the time, or was it simply just proximity?
It started to glow in my hand, and I held it up, and it shattered.
Perhaps trying to
I
use
was flying
something
back.
with ill intent.
Wasn't trying to...
That doesn't mean you're evil.
What you define as ill intent and what they define as ill intent might not be the same thing.
I know.
Someone's coming.
I don't... I think
Outside.
that's... I think you're grasping at straws.
Sounds like we're here. I had some business with you.
All I'm saying is, if this omniscient voice in your head told you that people entered the forest with ill intent, and we entered the forest, and Mirandel's been in both groups, and those guardians have activated both times, and now that he actually got up to one of these old archways, or whatever they are, and it reacted the way that it did, do you not see the correlation that this could make? He's not evil. I don't think he's evil, but he speaks like a madman about using this magic. Using it.
How would he have known what was down there the first time in Gillimore? They activated before any of them even knew what was down there.
The man is fascinated with the arcane. And he has spoken about using it to destroy the Empire. He has said this. So if you have a group of people whose sole purpose, as we just read, is the safeguarding and protection of this magic, would it not make sense for them to have something in place to protect against those who are not a part of their order because of that ill intent? Do I really seem like the mad one in the room?
You don't
No,
know.
you're making
I agree with
sense.
you.
This is all just very above me.
It's above us all. I can't believe I'm talking about this.
You're smarter.
You hear the scribe.
Regardless.
Apologies, just my mercenary.
You're mercenary? You're hiring iron wolves now?
No, Vakia.
Anyway, the third passage.
Let's continue.
I've done it. I didn't think this would still work, but by the old ones, it does. I'm still unsure as to where I will wind up. I've not been able to gauge such a thing, not yet anyway. But at the very least, I will protect myself with my magics. And if I wind up in a place I don't belong, well, that won't help much, I suspect. Perhaps I can find the remainder of the Order, if they even still exist. However, I shall seal it behind me, so the pursuers may not follow. They have become too intent on control once more, and they know not what they seek, and have not learned from the past. The Dark City awaits.
Then the elves.
You say
Yes,
then the elves.
are the controllers.
You say that, but he quite literally says that he is sealing it because they do not know what they seek and are intent on control. Things that you have spoken of.
That's exactly what we went to do.
We went there to use
We
it.
went, and
I
with no
see.
idea what we were doing or what past things we should have learned from. Because we don't even know anything about it.
I shall seal it behind me so the pursuers may not follow. They become too intent on control, and once more, they know not what they seek, and have not learned from the past. The Dark City awaits.
It's like this is all just.
Say again?
I didn't say anything I liked.
We all had a brief headache.
Iandel, Is there another passage?
No, it's the only three.
do you think that voice in your head, the Guardian, was referring to ill intent towards the magic or ill intent in general?
It is hard to tell for certain. Most of the time when I hear voices, it is the voice of the Force around me, and it usually speaks with...
I just realized something that wasn't clarified. That was the same voice that you hear here, Iandel.
That was done.
Cards up.
What I would like... I can tell you exactly what it was told to me. It was the same voice as the one who is present here. Keeps a watch. Exact things that it told me, as well as when it specifically spoke to me, if it has any correlation. When we crossed the bridge, going towards those ruins to find the first huntsman, that's when it spoke to me about the forest has visitors who are not friendly.
You haven't
flame
met Gardner.
glows. But now that I think of it, it is possible that if it is the same voice as the one here, it may have been referring to someone back here, rather than those of us who went out. Later on,
Someone. Sorry, I
Please try to refrain from switching avatars.
It might be referring to someone
or coming and
who's
going
here
from the
and
world
not
because
us.
it's really affecting us really heavily.
regards to
So if you can avoid it, please do.
well, the voice that I heard is the same one that I spoke to, that gave me the insight as to what it was that we had accomplished, if unwittingly. Anyways.
Yeah, continue.
When we reached those ruins, that was when I heard them mention of the opening and closing. The fires grew as the green hue fades. The bridges of stone open and close ever nearer from the east.
I mean, if you're to
When we
listen...
reached-
If you listen to that, it sounds like... Well, you found one archway that you said was in disrepair or broken down or something. We found another that was ill-maintained and is now operating incorrectly. Bridges open and close as the green hue fades. From the east.
Oh, God. You don't think that the Empire...
Remember that tree that you mentioned was present at Gillimore?
Yes.
When you drew it for me, it resembled the same appearance as this guardian that I speak to. And as I spoke to it, it mentioned how our sisters, our being, myself and it, from the east, no longer speak to him.
Do you think the Empire, on their warpath, they're obviously cutting down dryads? They could also know of these, Right, there's no if about that.
Visited.
Those things have been hunting me and Del too.
Finish your thought,
I
Mirandel.
understand that. What I'm trying to say, what I'm trying to get through is that while they are cutting down dryads and other things that might threaten their power, they are opening and closing archways. Destroying, perhaps destroying ones that are disadvantageous, opening ones that give them...
Close to what you're saying, if we're to read the passage again, Ian Dell, with the green hue.
As the fires grow, as the green hue fades, the bridges of stone open and close ever nearer from the east.
It's not a secret that when the Empire defeated the elves in the east, they burned their forests to the ground.
Empire always means fire. Yes.
And that Oleander fellow used to speak, what'd he say? He said to someone in the tavern. What was the phrasing he used?
He said directly to me that he had met others of my kind before.
And he had also said to somebody in the tavern about something of the purity of flame. So we already know that they burn people, burn things. They burn the elves out of their forests. So the first part of that, I think, is pretty safe to assume. That's the flame aspect, is the Empire. What's the next line after that?
The bridges of stone opening and closing ever nearer from the east.
Bridges of stone opening, closing, ever nearer from the east. Perhaps they are...
Bridges of stone are the archways.
Repairing archways that are working their way across Azera. They would be able to invade anywhere that they wanted to.
Exactly. Supply lines. The usefulness of that is
They wouldn't
insurmountably
need a supply line.
advantageous.
Have to go through.
Exactly. The archways would be the supply line.
You said that the main advantage that Ireland has against the Empire is that
The
on
border.
The border is, what is it? The
Crags,
craggy,
rocks, forests.
The terrain.
So if they could bypass
the
that,
border.
What?
They're going to bypass the fucking border. They're using the archways. My God, you're right. Ever nearer bridges from the east. It's a green hue phase.
We reached, and as we got closer, when we reached the archway,
Do you think that's
the
what
olden
Frost called into
lives.
this then? We had to believe that they were there to seal it.
The elves that
The
we already
olden
know have been
lives.
looking for Galdrick. They have been, even that merchant who's in town sent back information about Galdrick's,
That
the
means
castle with his
the elves
warforged.
likely figured this out earlier than us, and we're trying to seal it off to keep the Empire from getting in, and
We might have
just
really fucked that up.
that up.
Fuck.
Well, if
Well,
it's
it opened
if it is in the
incorrectly,
state
right?
that it's
They
at,
wouldn't be able to use it.
right? Exactly.
One's broken, the one in Gillimore.
Yes.
You said it was incorrectly opened, so they can't go. I mean, would they go? Would that be the same thing on the other side then? Is it going to be
Don't know.
terrifying to them? Or if they come through?
I don't fucking know. I have no idea. I mean,
kind of throwing
I
stuff
have
out.
a feeling that we came
Even with
close to it.
my,
I have a feeling it is
we
not
might
usable right
have
now.
done a good thing. They might have to go there to fix that.
Yes.
So they would have
You're
to
right.
step
But if-
through the border.
but if the
unless
elves-
there's more archways.
What if there is one under Ledford?
it would be sealed away, surely.
Volgrith. Already. On, remember what I told you in the when we were out earlier this morning? That I might have figured out what that insignia, that gem inlaid thing that Volgrith had us get all those days ago is.
Yes.
I think it's a key. I think it's might be something instrumental in opening archways.
Do you think he knows?
Properly.
Do you think he actually knows? Does he knows what he have?
I don't know.
It's impossible to tell because without... It seems that that cipher, that rune tablet you had, also was some part of the overall instrument required to activate those archways.
Oh god.
And as far as we know, he doesn't have one of those.
But I do.
Maybe that tablet had to be used with something. Maybe it was like a conduit or something of the sort. Maybe you needed that thing, whatever it is.
You all mentioned...
Wait, so if we're to think...
Whispers and voices, how do they look?
If we're to think about
the crystals
this,
are blue, just like the gem that was inlaid in the thing.
You found one in Gillimore. Gillimore from Ledford is north and to the right. It's closer to Lionhall. And we found one in Badaria, which is to the west. If things are in the increments that we believe, then it would make sense for one to be around near Ledford. Each one seems to cover 50 to 100 miles.
Oh god, Volgrith knows. Here's why. Alright. The mines. They are fresh. They are fairly new mines. Volgrith only became the advisor recently here. And when I had a meeting with him, discussing these crypts that we found, he hardly seemed surprised at all. He had us sent down to take a look at it. For whatever reason he would entrust a bunch of peasants to do it, I do not know, but he did anyway. And as a result, we brought him what he wanted.
Mirandel.
Which was that thing all along. And then he had me return and map out the entire thing.
But we never saw the entire thing. We never went past all of the fluorescent vegetation. There were cracks that went deeper.
Yes.
This goes along.
I think
thinking people should go back down again.
But if that was the case, he sent you a second time. Wouldn't you have gone deeper with the Royal Guard?
Perhaps the entrance is covered up, buried. Think about it. The ruins that we've been to, especially in Gillimore, there were statues that must have been at least 10, 15 feet tall, buried up to their
I really
necks.
wish Amelia was here to walk in with several Royal Guard.
Oh god. The miners said they heard sounds down there. Sounds of metal and clanging. They might be excavating it right now. Days ago.
Just to make an appearance? Just to make people shit their pants, not to actually do anything?
There was more to those whispers, but...
What if it wasn't?
I feel that...
No.
What? Say what you think.
I've always wondered why there were two castles here. You have Ledford and you have Stowling Keep. Never really made any sense
The bandits.
to me. What?
Oh my god. In all of the Empire business, I completely forgot. The bandits mentioned a cave system beneath their ruddy keep.
Fuck me.
What? What? Fill me in.
They said that they hear scratching sometimes from the other side. It's completely caved in, but they hear scratching like something's trying to escape to get out I thought it was them being dramatic or trying to scare me, but...
It could just be more of those mushroom things that are trapped below. Let them stay trapped.
It could. We can't.
But if they are
there
the
is an
mushroom
archway
things,
down
that means
here.
they are connected to that cave system.
Forgrith didn't seem surprised. There's another key
Would he ever
detail
let you
about...
see him surprised?
No, but he did slip up one time. I was very careful and terse with my words regarding the incident in the caves. I did not mention the voice that spoke to all of us. I did not mention that these mushroom creatures were controlled by some force that linked them all together. And yet, for some reason, he said that it's very curious that something like that still lives down there. He didn't say things like that. He said something like that. He knows what's down there.
Trapman, are you still there?
He has to. But then that begs the question. Why has he kept me alive all this time?
Because he knows you're crazy enough to go after those things. And
No, I need to know if he's still there. I need to know if he's still there. Get me a direct line to Trapman.
Learning from our failures.
No, I need to talk to him before he comes up here.
To torture on because he could not do it himself for political reasons if he was an Imperial spy. He's obviously not in a position to be going around delving for secrets. He wants me to do his work for him.
No, Trapman, no. I want you to come up here with fucking like 8 Royal Guard, and I want you to say that you need to talk to Mirandel. All you're gonna do is question him about the trip he took, but I want them to think it's about this. Okay?
I told him that it was difficult for me to operate with Sir Rinwald by my side all of the time, that I had puzzle pieces I had to collect. Without any need for recollection or clarification, he immediately dismissed him. Just like that.
Without any sort of hesitation.
No hesitation whatsoever.
If you're
I'm
right,
curious that you were suddenly freed up to talk.
if you're right, that would mean that he knows about all of this. But then, why would he not seal them?
He wants to use them. Or he's working
he wants
for the
to use them.
Well, yeah, he wants to use
Exactly.
them. Whoever he's working for, we don't know. Apparently, he's been loyal to Ireland for however fucking long. The Lord Commander said that. He has a history of being snaky but loyal. Or it's all been a long play by the Empire while they were trying to figure out how to open these portals.
If I was an empire
Someone to
and I didn't
open
want
the
to
door
risk
from the other
open
side.
war with a disadvantageous enemy, I would try to embed
Baylor is about to come back.
operatives with him.
I want him to get 8 Royal Guard. Just follow his lead.
Especially ones close
Baylor,
to
I
people
want
of
you to
power,
make it look like you know about what's going on, but you don't.
sympathetic to
And
their
come
cause.
take Mirandel away to question him about our trip to Badaria. Nothing violent.
The bandits will let us in if we want to go. I'm sure of it. The ones that remain, 30 or so men, have pledged to stay here and
Mirandel,
fight the Empire.
I don't want to be that guy again, but I really don't fucking think that we're in a position to go fucking spelunking in a cave right now that might be full of more of those mushroom things.
Not right now, no, not tonight, obviously. We need
Not
time to
tonight.
prepare.
Not tonight, not fucking ever, mate.
What do you mean not fucking ever? What are we going to leave it to Forgrith, whose intentions we do not know?
Yeah,
Or leave it
and
to
the Royal
Empire
Guard.
and their inquisitors?
Besides, we still don't know how to properly use anything. The only thing we could do is try to destroy it, and possibly destroying it could cause whatever happened in the Badaria.
We would need to get our
happen
hands
here.
on. We'd have to get our
The
hands
only
on
ones-
that amulet.
The only ones who know how to use them properly are the Order.
Unless there's books or clues there that could fill in the gaps that Mirandel needs.
The likeliness is very low.
doubt they would just leave that knowledge.
Oh,
For
what
someone
we
to
do
stumble
know,
across.
outside of this speculation, what we do know is that what you were told lines up with the idea of the Empire repairing and putting archways online into Ireland, or at least from the east to the west. Yeah, we can agree on that. That's what that sounded like, what you heard in your head.
Yes.
Read it to us one more time, so I don't think I'm crazy.
Right. The bits that we had heard, that I had heard, was that the fires grow, as the green hue fades, bridges of stone open and close ever nearer from the east. But there was more after that, as we got closer to the archways itself. That was the olden lives tore down these bridges of stone.
So somebody sealed it. Olden
Who
lives
tore
tore
down?
down bridges of stone.
Olden lives.
Olden lives. What does that
Olden
mean?
lives. Elves, dryads.
Whatever came before.
Maybe even dwarves.
They're the only ones that can live beyond millennia.
Olden lives tore down bridges of stone.
Which would make sense why the king's men were there, because the king is... It's been around for ages.
The rumors, I don't know how accurate it is, but most say he's from the first or second age. How true is that?
I'd believe it.
Magic.
Sound of plates on wood. Just footsteps coming up the stairs.
My sword.
You've been quite fortunate.
Apprentice of yours? The scribe?
He is retired for the night.
I
Just going over
see.
some,
Very good.
Indeed.
Lucian, have you finished my army at the breastplate?
I was
Are you
just
done?
about to mention, yes, I am finished.
I apologize for the state of
Excellent. I'll pick it up
disrepair that
come
it's
the
currently
morning.
in.
Very well.
It's quite a mess.
Miranda, you did get the records about the, what was it? The bathhouse?
Of
the
course.
New arrival. Yes,
Absolutely.
good. I believe her name was Vifla. You did get those records. I sent a copy over to property. Oh then.
Would you like to review them?
There's so many Royal Guard.
I wouldn't mind that at all, Miranda.
Yeah.
Your hands are shaking.
Are they? That's because I have been...
I see. Who was it? My condolences, Miranda. Very well.
Out of character, is that tome still on the table? The
No.
book he was reading?
Mirandel moved it.
Okay, good.
And you're all here during this night? I don't recall you residing in these places. Didn't you
No,
at
they
the
do not.
smithy, blacksmith?
I was at the smithy, Captain. Came up to get some
We
more
are
ink and
discussing- And your
parchment,
business
discussed
here?
a few
So late
things.
at night?
Say again? Sorry, my head hurts.
Your business so late at night?
Was
We
getting...
had a funeral for Awen earlier, Captain.
That
In the
We're working out
scribery?
No.
No, not in this scribery. We're just working out some details about it. Perhaps holding a memorial tomorrow.
We were all close friends of Awen's.
And consoling, especially Mirandel.
Yes.
I see.
What's your hair?
I'm aware.
I have a few questions for you, Mirandel. If you have some
Of
time,
course.
we'll finish with this business here. Wish to
Absolutely, we can...
ask you a few questions about... Well, that can be discussed in private.
Take him with you.
Right. You guardsmen at the entrance, please escort him into the royal table. The round table. Second floor down. You two. I'm looking at you two.
Very well.
It's a quiet night. No, there's creatures enough.
Had quite enough of having
You seem
this.
uneasy, blacksmith. Your hands twitching.
I
Like
usually
you're
do.
attempting to grip a blade or a sword.
Don't like to find myself surrounded, Captain. That's all.
I see. Been in this situation before?
I have been robbed as a blacksmith before. Not that I expect royal guards to rob a blacksmith.
Do we look like thieves?
No. That's why I said what I said, Captain.
Right you are then.
Forgive me.
Right, Act 3. Carry on, let's move. I trust your business to be finished, and you'll leave the carpet round back to your respective places.
Well, I think we've discussed the funeral long enough.
Yes, shall we? Leave.
There is one thing I need to... Last thing I need to do is with Mirandilla if he comes back.
Fuck.
Important for me.
You don't think?
Weird timing.
It's very convenient time.
Leave the inner keep. Go now. Get out.
To where?
Somewhere other than the castle.
I'm sniffing.
Take the box with you.
Not a good idea. If I get seen with him. The Royal Guard are looking for something. I have to just hope. Don't leave as a fucking procession.
Always go.
Spread the fuck out and go. Go. We'll meet at the fort. Go.
What's outside the door? Outside the door there. Start.
They're gonna think that Arn got taken.
What the fuck? They're never fucking open when I come here. Mate. We say the place I could just put some fucking money down and just take a drink. Like a help yourself cup or something. Maybe I can fucking take a seat. I don't know how the fuck Sardo does it.
You finally are up and about.
I've been up and around, I just haven't seen you. How are you doing, love?
Seen you at all. I thought you were... I haven't seen your face around so long, I thought something terrible had happened to you.
Aye, something terrible did happen to me.
You're not going to elaborate?
No.
You just want me to... You want me to pry, or you just want me to leave it at that?
Hey, prove that you care.
To come inside, should we let him?
Of course I cared. I thought you'd left, or...
No.
Worse.
I could have volunteered to leave earlier. Lord Cornwall was taking all of his men back to the capital, save for a couple of us to guard Mr. Mersk. I wanted to go back, but I decided to stay. Don't know why that is. Can't figure it out.
Goodbye. One really can wonder. What would have kept someone like you here in Ledford, of all places?
I have no idea. Can't figure it out myself. Perhaps you could remind me?
You know all too well.
Oh, that's why. Now I remember.
I missed you, you know.
I stayed here because some ancient forest spirit that looks like a goddess fucked my brains out. And I might like her.
I'm going to attempt to trick Mirandel out.
Mutual feelings.
Remember the thing I sent you DMs where she overheard something about a gate in ruins? She's going to attempt to pretend she knows the knowledge to see if Mirandel slips up.
No, don't want that.
No?
I was worried sick about
Play
you.
it cold?
Wasn't a day that passed by that I didn't wonder if you were alright, simply because I didn't see you. After the last that we had parted was being jumped by those
strange road fuckers.
demon things.
I don't know what's wrong with them. They seem really upset. Don't know what for. No, but I've been alright. I've been having to take trips from here to Adwick, back here, to Adwick, back here. Wherever Mr. Mersk goes, I have to go. But now he's staying here in Ledford. So, here I stay, in Ledford.
It's great to hear.
I hope you've been doing all right. I heard you went on a trip. How did that work out for you?
It went just about as could have been expected. Which is to say, given all the wonderful, wonderful reviews that others of the area given, went quite terribly.
Why the fuck did you go then? Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, but that sounds a bit dangerous for no reason.
To be quite honest, I'm starting to question that myself to some extent. Why did I go?
I'm sure you
Other
had
than
your
it was
reasons,
simply
love.
urged.
You worry too much.
I am well aware of that. Doesn't mean I can change it that easily.
I don't exactly know what Dryad's like. So I've been dropping off what I think are herbs at your front door. I think. They might be weeds. I don't know the difference.
I can certainly tell you. Some of them are. Some of them were your idea of plants with solid properties are a bit untrained.
Well, I don't know much about alchemy. I tried my best.
I appreciated the gesture. So it's quite obvious that they were being left by someone who cares. Otherwise, they wouldn't have gone out to the trouble of doing so in the first place.
Do you know how hard that is when those fuckers are running around screeching in the woods at night? It's fucking terrible is what it is.
I went out there despite the fact that those things were running around and attacking the town every single night for the past week.
Maybe.
My God,
a gentleman?
You are something, Blaze.
Oh, no. I am a treasure to be valued. Don't forget it.
I don't believe I ever forgot since that first night we spent together.
I hope not. My God, my fucking hips didn't forget it. I haven't been walking straight. I've been getting made fun of. I think I'll have to get a different fucking piece for my waist to hold me together. You've broken me enough.
Let that be a constant reminder of how much of a good time we had together. How about that?
A lesson, you mean?
Delving into things you don't understand?
That's one way to put it. I did a lot of delving that night.
That you did. And what did you learn from it?
I learned I could hold my breath for longer than 30 seconds. I learned that you are just as soft as I thought you were, but the claws on your feet are not. I also learned that you get very, very mad when somebody tries to pull your hair.
That's because it doesn't work quite the same way as your own hair does.
Well, how was I supposed to know that? I was learning as I was going.
And try you did.
Know.
Still knew how to treat someone special despite having no idea what you wanted to do with them the best.
Well, I wouldn't be very good at what I do if I couldn't do my job, right?
Huh? You did not multiple times. Of just giving someone a bit of value and keeping them safe instead of them something to be cherished.
You fucking need me to give you value. You've been alive for how fucking long?
long enough.
There you go, you have plenty of value. I also meant to say I learned those leaves come off really easily.
Yeah, I think thanks to you doing that, it made them slip sometimes. Fortunately, while no one's fucking around. Don't.
I wasn't
I know
gonna
you're
do
eyeing it,
anything, I was
don't.
just standing here, I wasn't doing nothing.
You looked down the second I said that.
I was making sure you were covered, I was helping your modesty, I wasn't gonna do anything.
Really?
No.
That was all.
I was thinking what would happen if I pulled your top down, but, you know.
Now that's the answer I was expecting.
I do have to go up to the scribery and get some more ink and parchment for Mr. Mersk before I called it night.
Mirandel's having scuff issues.
So I'm gonna head up and do that with your permission, my lady.
I don't believe you need my permission to do that, but seeing
of course
as you're
I don't,
asking,
but I like to
permission
ask.
granted.
Don't get fucking killed by strange robed men.
I have no intent of it.
I expect faith.
Well, then faith you shall get.
Oh, it's a joke.
Because I quite like staying alive.
I want you to stay alive, but I'm not going to make it just stick to me. Somebody's been around for thousands of years and probably going to be around for thousands more. I'll be dust. I'm not going to expect you to put a belt over it. In fact, I'd be mad at you if you did. It's such a waste.
What? Is that even... Faith? What?
What do you happen to
The
know?
Dryad.
The Dryad? Aye. She's heading out to the forest.
The captain. Captain Amelia wants her.
Has the Dryad been spotted?
Oh, she had gone out to the forest not too long ago, back home for the night.
So.
We'll have to report that back.
Yeah.
She might still want her though.
We should
Of
go
course,
search.
you always give it to Luke.
We should go search towards the fort where Vestiel told us she was last seen. And if you can go back and report.
Alright.
He's not going to be happy.
I mean, she lives out in the woods. She probably went back out there. I watched her go out the front gate myself. I'm not going out there. Those robed men and all that. Fucking scary as fuck. Have you seen them? Absolutely terrifying. You know what else is out in those woods? Bandits. There was this one
don't have
bandit. He
time
went
for
by the
this.
name of the Animal.
We know.
Do you know about that story? You've heard it?
Double check.
Has it travelled that far? How the animal squeezed my cock. Did you hear that story? So I was a prisoner, right? I did not have any chance to defend myself, and this one bastard growled at me. Came up to me all like. I told him I had to take a piss, you know, because I was a prisoner, a bandit prisoner. And I thought maybe I could escape while I was trying to go take my metaphorical piss. That's a big word for me. As I did this, bastard came up to me, right? Looked at me, growled at me, grabbed me by the front of my fucking plate and dragged me over to a corner. One of his friends came over and said, "Don't fucking eat the man." And I was like, "You fucking eat people." He's like, don't piss him off. His name's the Animal. And I was like, oh, fuck. This bandit means business.
So they brought me over to a corner, and I was like, well, at least I'll get the piss. And they stand there looking at me like you are now, very, like, waiting for me to be done. And I was like, I can't do anything until you take it out from behind the plate. So I said to the bandit, you know, we're all adults here. Could you just grab my cock and pull it out so I could use the bathroom, if you will? And they looked at me, and they said, all right. So the man slips his hand under my plate and just, like, underhands. I don't know a man that fucking underhands, but he underhands it and pulls it out to the side. And, like, gives me a reassuring squeeze for some fucking reason. I look at him, what the fuck is that for? He doesn't say nothing, just growls at me. So I'm like, alright, I turn and I start to piss, and it gets all across his legs. And I was like, oh, sorry, my fucking bad. And then I get done, and I turn back, and he's like, looks at me. I was like, well, could you please put it away from me because it's still sticking out? No, I'm almost done. It's sticking it out, and I was like, please, do you think you could tuck it back in? And he looks at me, and he, like, takes his thumb. I don't know if you've ever touched a man's... But, you know, if you, like, poke it, the center, like, sinks into itself. Like, he kind of did that with his thumb and just, like, shoved it back in behind his plate.
Thank you for the story. Very interesting.
That's real. Be careful. You've got in the woods. And if he calls himself the animal, don't go near him.
Follow that one.
Come on.
I'm following. I'm currently just going to question the Dryad to see if the stories line up. And then I'm done.
Bring it right now.
Lady Dryad, one of the wolves needs medical attention. Do you really have to be up here right now? It's kind of really fucking important.
Step aside.
I'm literally not in front of you. I'm aside.
Stop distracting her.
But
let's go.
Is the surgeon around?
You can go check.
I did check. He's not there. Lord Cornwall would be very upset if one of his wolves died because they did not get proper medical attention from the castle.
Ray, listen to Amelia.
That's one way to get shafted.
Fuck.
Huh.
Yeah, fucking useless, Blaze. Fucking useless. Couldn't have been a night if it was bought and fucking paid for. Do you know where they took her? Out of curiosity.
Oh, inside that building, clearly.
That one right there.
Aye. Big one. What was that?
Oh, that fucking hurt like a son of a bitch. Right, I'm gonna get my breath back for a second. Not the smartest thing you've ever done. Could have been worse, I guess. Yeah, no, probably not.
I thought I saw the gate open, but no one came in. Or approached at least. Speaking of.
Speaking of, am I famous?
No, just thought we were seeing something.
Seeing something? What?
Just knowing.
Are you boys alright? Thank you for what you do for Ledford, by the way. I heard you guys cut down several of those fuckers in the robes when they got in the walls. That's pretty nice, I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Just doing our job.
You need something.
I do. I need to find out why the fuck Lord Cornwall put me on this shitty post that makes me literally no silver. I need to find out why the fuck Sardo Musk, who runs the Adventurers Guild, wasn't at work for the past 3 fucking days, but there's still tabs coming out for alcohol. I need to find out why the fuck we haven't got any new sheets for the barracks part of the Mercenary Guild, because, or the Adventurers Guild where the mercenaries are, because we haven't fucking had any for like a week and it's gross. I need to fucking find the scribe so I can get some ink and some quills and some parchment for the fucking guild. I need to find the dryad because somebody's hurt, and if Lord Cornwall finds out that they weren't taken care of, that's my ass in water, and I don't want to be boiled alive in a pot. And on top of that, all that shit, that's also my problem. I need to try and find out where the smith is so I can get some of the mercenaries' weapons fixed. So I came here to take care of the first 3 issues.
Well, you're gonna have to wait until we're finished here. And then you're gonna either come back in the morning, take care of it all.
The mercenary in me says, these men are right, they're in play, and I'd probably lose to you both. The part of me that works for Lord Cornwall tells me I'm far more afraid of Lord Cornwall than a couple of knights. Lord Cornwall can ruin all of our lives, and I really don't want to get fucked up by Lord Cornwall. I've got to do my job for the Lord.
Right now.
Right now. I'm not
Some
a
of those things you have
I'm not
to
a
do
fucking...
involve this
Wait,
building.
I'm not a bandit. I'm one of the Iron Wolves.
We've been ordered by Amelia that no one enters.
Captain Amelia... What? Over the scribery, the fucking... The fuck is that in the middle? What's that sign? The scribery, the fucking something, and the larder building. I don't know what the fuck that is. It looks like a nursery to me, but I haven't seen no babies here.
But as they said, no one's allowed in on orders.
Can I speak to this captain so I can go about my business and my lord doesn't fucking ruin my life and then finds out who stopped me at this door? Because I don't want to fucking be that... God, I don't want to be that fucking guy. I don't. I really don't. If Lord Cornwall asked me why the fuck I didn't do something, I'd be like, well, my lord, 2 knights of the Royal Guard stopped me and said I can't do it because someone said that I can't. I just don't want to fucking hang, mate. That's all.
Well, from your list of issues, you have some that you can handle that don't involve this building.
I tried to do that, and I can't fucking find any of these bastards because they're not around. The seamstress isn't fucking around. The fucking surgeon isn't around because I was going to go to a surgeon instead of bothering the dryad, but he's not here, and I really don't want this fucking wolf to die. The smithy is fucking, I don't know, playing fucking militia somewhere. I don't know where he is. The sergeant of the guard had no clue either. So this is the last on my list, really.
Alright, orders are orders. As you fear Cornwall, we fear Amelia.
Amelia is a captain. Cornwall's a lord. That has the lord's ear of Lord Gavus. Both of which who tell all of you...
The Lord.
Oh, careful, that's fucking treason, mate. Is he new? Is that... What's your name, soldier? Just curious.
Luke.
Luke. And yours, sir?
Bog.
Luke and Bog. Good names, strong names. Please forgive me that I have to tell Lord Cornwall that both of you are the ones who stopped me from doing my job for him. Nothing against either of you. At all. But I have to, because otherwise I get fucking hung. I don't want to be.
Do you want to keep an eye on him? Go ahead and ask. You interrupt her.
Wait here. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Bogs.
Couldn't do this earlier in the morning.
No, I just got my orders now. Listen, if Lord Cornwall wants to spend his all day fucking peasant women, and then tell me at night when I'm supposed to be sleeping to get stuff done, I can't rightly say, no, my lord. Would you say no to your captain?
No.
No.
That's fair.
What's going on over there? I hear like 6 voices on the other side of that fucking door. God, I should
come through. It's not my problem.
You want me to let them in?
Please don't.
On your way now.
Of course, thank you.
Is she free to go so she can, like, take care of my wolves?
That was what they implied. I was good to go.
She's free to
I
go. The
don't mean to make you run, but we have to fucking move.
Yes.
Hope these aren't bandits.
They're gonna open.
No, they're bandits.
No. Hey, what?
Please, can you fucking stop fall off things for like once in your goddamn life? Like,
Can I
I
stop
understand you
what?
want to fuck
the dryad, right? And her
We'll actually deal with the medical emergency if you heard through the door.
Be quiet during the evening, okay? I'm trying to sleep. I'm a busy woman. Right?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Medical. Just go.
What are you talking about?
Medical, go. Just go. She's drunk. She's had a bowl of wine.
I'm not fucking drunk.
What the fuck is Lord Davis doing out here?
For fuck's sake. What?
He smacks you.
Fucking asshole.
Fucking don't understand people sometimes.
Neither do I. If it wasn't for the fact that she's a quite skilled seamstress, I would consider her complete, total dunce in every regard.
Finally, we made it.
Right.
What?
Is there anyone actually injured?
Huh? No.
I figured as such. Thank you.
I could go hurt somebody if you really want to do your job that bad.
No,
It's up to you.
I picked up on what you meant, but they were quite insistent.
They still let you out early because I would not stop fucking talking at the front.
Oh, it's because they supposedly whatever they wanted out of me they got, although I don't know what it was. I think
Well,
the
that's
entire
right.
time I was talking, they had Mirandol present. And they said if he said a single word that they would cut his tongue out.
Alright, well that's fucking
whatever it
unpleasant.
was.
But yeah, so I tried to tell them that you left and went in the woods, but then the very personable, kind bush that you are, you poked your green ass out from behind the tavern and they saw you. So. You can't stick it out so much. If you do so, people will see you. Now I've got to get to work. Should probably head back to the forest or wherever you stay at night.
I used to stay on the forest, but with those things running around as they happen out there, it's been ill-advised that I left the town. Hadn't really gotten much of a chance to do so.
Well, I mean, if you don't want to go back to the apothecary, you could always stay here. There's only 4 iron wolves now, so it's relatively quiet.
I prefer that versus sleeping on the floor of the apothecary again.
Well, the beds aren't big, but most of them are gone, so you
That'll
can
be all
stay
real
here.
good. Thank you.
I don't know if you're ending your night, but I can at least show you where you can go when you do. So, that was usually where I slept, but the captain left, so I took this big bastard.
Oh shit, you want me to go through
And
the gardens
there's
and
room
go
for
back
2.
to the barracks?
Yes.
I noted.
So whenever you end your night, just come on back. I'll find you. I'll find a way to wake you up.
Of course.
Right, I'm supposed to go get inks and quills.
Right. Thank you for trying.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Diligent as they were.
I was just doing my job. Thank you, you're awake. The fuck?
I had some
bookkeeping? What does Sato have you doing now?
Mm-hmm. Well, I have to make my keep somehow, right?
I suppose that makes
At least
sense.
I think so. Here's me putting bookmarks in places that he leaves, because he always forgets.
Did you fuck my dryad?
Huh?
Did you fuck my dryad?
It's kind of reverse. I don't know how it works, but it was kind of.
Alright, let me make
the
something
reverse.
very fucking clear.
Uh-huh.
Next time you do that, let me know, because I either want to watch or be part of it. Don't leave me out. I saved your life.
Oh my god.
What? What's wrong? Is that such a bad thing to say? I think it's very fucking fair. You're not the only one who can tinker.
I should have found a castle. Batman would have paid more girls.
Are you saying bad things about me behind my back?
I would never.
I told her the next time
No,
that
'cause
you
your-
utterly
no, 'cause your
fuck
back
her
is back
senseless,
there.
that you let me know so I can be a part of it, or at least watch. Great, we're on the same page.
Don't know why. Don't know why I like him so much.
Players are so morally gray.
You should. No! I do not! What? The fuck does that mean?
Just saying, I'm just observing. Your face is smiling, and you were very giddy when he slapped your ass. That's all I'm saying. That's all.
You hear a yell from downstairs.
you wish you was-
That's because she liked it!
Shut the fuck up, Blaze!
Yes, Mom. Damn, Tinker.
I wonder how you deal with another Ledford massacre.
I've ever eaten in my life.
Ledford
My
massacre
redneck
2
just
electric
sent me some
boogaloo.
all the way from New
Yeah,
Zealand.
the one that's gonna get
And then I found out I
massacred, you
can buy
little
a couple
twink
of the flavors
bitch.
here.
Oh god.
Brunswick, I wanted to hit you so bad for that I'm not in the way thing. Fuck you, you know what I meant.
I hope I didn't
Step
screw anything
aside,
up
you're
there.
like, I'm not.
What?
No, I honestly.
I actually almost died when Bruns was talking to me
Sassy.
like inside.
Sassy.
I'm almost crying. Like,
You do this to me.
He was trying so hard to distract you and get the dryad out of there.
And then they just
Yeah, I
walk
kinda
in.
figured.
Fucking sleeps.
Yeah.
Lilith! Mwah!
I mean, all this gets destroyed in a couple of days when the Vanguard comes. We should be fine.
Are you headed on?
Try and find Mirandel.
We just went to the scriber. He's not there. Sleeping at least.
Or at the very least, he's probably asleep.
He wouldn't be such a
Try
bitch,
knocking on the door.
Would he? Would he be such a bitch? My God.
Dryad and someone else went on a.
I need a DM to in front of
What was his
Larder.
name? Blaskin? Blaze? Fucking
I don't
found some medical
fucking know this.
If you want to know, Bruns, the stories did not match up. Ben Amelia is playing cold.
What the fuck do you want? There's nobody here. They lied.
I'm here as a DM.
Holy fuck. Yeah, that door's unlocked.
Yeah.
That's entirely up to you.
Good. Have fun.
Fucker.
I didn't do anything. What do you mean?
Hey. It's almost surreal that it's quiet.
Nah, he steals
shut
food.
myself up so I
He
can
actually
jinx it.
fucking hoards food, dude.
So,
Long night ahead. Just muttering to myself, I guess. I'll be sure to get that chainmail finished by morning.
please, I'm gonna need it. Have you seen Kylo or Ken?
Well, they were waiting out by the fort at first. Don't know if they've left it yet or not. That is where you said, I think.
I didn't see them there.
Last I checked, they were in one of the towers before they put the light out.
I'll take a look in a bit.
Hmm. Nope. Light, actually.
Can't promise you anything,
I can't promise you anything either. But yes.
Making promises up here.
No, we said
Never.
that we can't make promises. What is that all about?
Yeah, for fuck's sake.
Not sure. All I know is both Mirandel and the Dryad were pulled aside by the Royal Guard.
Oh, we assumed you got pulled aside too.
No.
Took your time showing up.
I was still in the building while they were questioning them. I couldn't exactly leave. They had it locked down.
Hmm.
If they saw me, they might have
We
asked
saw Indo
questions.
come out. Did you see Miranda leave?
I did not.
That was very weird timing on their part. They came up with a lot of them as well. Like they were expecting conflict.
I don't think the timing was weird at all. I think we were getting too callous.
How could they have heard us?
It's not hard to hear from the stairwell. At all.
But Mirandel can't hear people knocking on the fucking door when I want to get into the scribery.
Well, are you making a knocking sound, or are you saying knock, knock?
I'm saying knock, knock.
Then he just doesn't want you in there.
Rude.
He did call you dark the other day.
Oh, that was
Yeah, he's a bit of a... very
Racist?
ill-intentional, yeah.
So friend Kyler is very dark. His humor? No. Him. Okay, Mirandel.
fucking ass.
No, Mirandel! He'll be the kind of person to turn around like, no, it's okay, I'm friends with two of them.
I'm friends with a drow. I'm not racist. Fucking Christ.
Glad I can hear him say
So,
that.
What's the plan?
Well, I'll tell you after. I just stretched to go get these shoelaces, and I cracked my back where I could. It's almost like when if you cover two things in jam and pull them apart. That's what I felt my vertebrae doing, and I'm trying not to scream in agony. That's the pain that I now feel in my lower lumbar. Being
You're getting
reminded
old,
that
darling.
I'm nothing but a meat mech. That if anyone had the magic to keep a brain alive, I could just be put in a jar. Never seeing, never feeling, never hearing.
God, on.
That's
What the
very
fuck?
vivid. Are you alright?
I want to
Yeah,
die.
what
I'm
happened?
starting to think that Tyler is the one we need to worry about, but on.
Hey, have some serenity, dude. Just chill out.
No! Sitting over here smoking. Like, alright, the
We all
Empire's
just get
coming
fucking
out. Fuck
baked.
it. Oh man, dude. Our tinfoil hats and fucking.
But you were going to say something.
So,
Anyways.
what's the plan?
The plan for what?
Well, is it still the same? Has it changed now that we know that there's potentially stuff going on? Are you two still
You'll forgive me.
going?
I view what we were fucking around with in the forest as some fairy tale bullshit. What is real, what is coming, what is happening is the Empire. That is real, that is palpable, that we know.
I was just asking.
I didn't mean that as a lashing out, I'm just saying matter-of-factly.
Poor Kyler has his feeling hurt.
So what are you? Is this an overnight thing, or when will you be back? When should I expect you?
From what I understand, we've been given horses. So we will leave in the middle of the night, which should be... I don't know why I looked at my wrist. I don't know.
It's the moon shadow reflects off your knuckles. We established this. You can tell roughly where the moon is in relation.
About 2 hours after midnight. If we're on horseback, we should be at Dawnmire by morning.
That's the city. The town.
From what I was told, yes.
Okay.
really something I'm looking forward to.
No.
Neither.
I was hoping I wouldn't even have to go, but no, you're right. We don't have eyes on the border. We're fucked if we don't. We're fucked regardless, honestly.
We do what we can though, right?
We do what we can. We survive.
On the one hand, I'm still livid with Mirandel. On the other, I understand.
Grasping for anything that will save us. I get it.
He's also just generally fascinated by that stuff too.
You can't let that kind of thing get in the way when we're doing something like this. You can't. Fascination will get you killed. Get others killed.
Obsession, nearly. It's hard to tell what is important enough that we need to risk us, like, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Can someone fetch me a sword?
You're gonna need to respond.
Alright.
How long do you think Ledford will hold against the Empire before... Ledford's being used as bait, right? That's what Mirren said? Bait before troops fully sweep in and actually help? How long do you think they'll really hold out against the Empire? How many casualties?
We have a river. That alone is very helpful for stopping infantry. Absolutely negates cavalry. So even if the walls were breached, unless they took the time to build bridges under arrow fire, their cavalry would be useless here. The river will slow most advances, but the river continues off in that direction, not by our walls. It's entirely possible that they ford the river out of our sight and set up a siege camp near us, and besiege this side of the wall, which is the easiest to hit. However, if they decide to come from the front, which I think most assuredly they will, if they take that hill, it's over. Archers on that hill would be able to hit everything. And if they set up siege
Why have we not
equipment,
built this over there?
Because of the river. It would be very hard to get reinforcements across without us making multiple access points across the river, negating that advantage.
Giving them multiple access points, yes.
The more ways we make for ourselves across, the more ways we make for our enemies.
How are we supposed to hold that hill then?
We're not. We can't.
So that's going to be the linchpin.
If I was to make a guess, if its larders are full, and the militia isn't rash, Ledford could probably stand for about 4, maybe 5 days total.
Okay, now factor me into that. We talking like 5 or 6 days now?
Maybe 3.
That hurt more than any Empire arrow would ever.
Oh no. You wounded the boy's confidence.
I thought that's what you were up here already doing. I was worried I interrupted.
No. It's alright. Just, making sure he doesn't do anything stupid when we're gone.
Right. Anyway. When that does take place, I have full belief that the reason why the militia is the way it is because of its use. The militia shouldn't have corporals, it should have a captain or a sergeant. The fact that they're splitting it up underneath 2 different forms of leadership makes me think that they'll be breaking us up into 2 different squads of men. I think that the militia might be used to harass the Empire as they're trying to set up their camps, set up their trade routes. I think we'll be sent into the woods, try and hit them where they don't expect it before we retreat back. In theory, it could work. People of Ledford know their woods much better than any invading force would. But it's going to be...
What about those bandit thingies? Are they even still around?
From what Mirandel said, because of the deals he made with them, there's about 30 to 40 that will be remaining here to help. They're all former slaves.
That could be useful.
They hate the Empire.
Less useful. Better useful.
Don't underestimate people like that. Do you consider yourself useless in combat?
Most of the time.
Let's be realistic now.
In very specific situations, yes. Well, I feel like I'm confident. Places like the crypts we were in the other night, with thin walkways, I can't get behind the enemies, I'm basically useless. That's why I sat back.
So you have a specialty that you're focused on?
Mm-hmm. I'm not good in 1-on-1. I can barely hold my own 2-on-1 and I'm gone. I can't pick fights straight on like that. Not as I am now. That's why the training was so good that you showed me the blocks, because that's my sword hand, and I can defend myself a bit better. But it's still new to me, so...
Showed Kat the punch today. She was not happy with me.
The punch?
He punched me during a alright. That wasn't fair.
Very lightly.
You punched Kat?
Very lightly.
I put him back, it's alright.
She hit me
She
hard.
probably fucking deserved it.
Paid back.
Whenever you slice your sword at a torso or the shoulders, when they go to meet you with the block on the same side, you follow through with a strike to the face, you'll almost always knock them off guard.
That's why I have my dagger in my right hand. I figured that much. But those orcs were too strong for me to kind of push their arms out and get no thing, unfortunately.
Trust me, those things were exhausting to fight. My chainmail saved my fucking life.
Hold up, his left arm all down here is split open and pulled apart. You see bandages underneath it.
You need to get that fixed.
Don't have the money. Or the time. Apparently it's gonna take 2 fucking days to stitch it up.
Who said that?
The steel.
It's not gonna take 2 days, it should take 1.
She also said there's a lot of orders going in. Maybe that's why it's taking 2 days.
That might be why.
Yeah. I figured I'd wait at least until they're all done. That way I'd have something on in case something happens. Just be more cautious of my left. Which is weird because that's where my sword hand is, and I shouldn't be getting hit from there. I should be getting... But they were fast, I guess. It's always my left. Have you noticed that?
No. I have
It's always been on my left leg. Or my left shoulder.
Looks like you need to guard your left side.
I'm thinking I just get half plate, but only on like this part of my body.
Oh my god, that would look ridiculous.
Oh, you look ridiculous. I got lucky a few times there, actually. A few times I probably should have been a lot more injured than I was. But I'm not complaining. I got shield bashed at least 8 times by those fucking orcs. I don't know how I'm not like Baylor at the moment.
Tried really hard to drag him away. When we got split up. I don't know why everybody ran in different fucking directions rather than staying behind me. But when the group separated,
I was an enemy.
The only people I had next to me was the injured dwarf, Baylor being carried by the injured dwarf, and Saraveth. We had a troll and like 4 or 5 orcs after us.
I tried to
Thankfully, the
stay next to you
troll
guys.
lost sight of us. But we gained more orcs. We tried to head to that David fucker's hut, maybe hide in there, but there were already orcs there.
Oh, it's everywhere.
Great.
So we had to cut off to the right.
Yeah.
And they caught up. I had to drop Baylor. Started fighting. Baylor got fucking impaled right through his lung. He sunk a sword right through it. We fought like mad. I was exhausted, but I managed to pick him up. And, we decided to head for the chapel. It's the only thing I could think of now that trolls were nearby. We get in there and I managed to throw in the back room. And this fucker is trying to get me to leave him. Can't even talk. Coughing up blood. Just telling me to fucking go the whole time. As if I would.
I was running at a full-out sprint for about 20 minutes. Being chased by orcs and a troll. Did every trick I could to lose them in the woods. Hiding, sneaking, they just found me immediately.
It's very hard to hide
Troll
from
was
those orcs.
not slowed down by the trees at all or anything like
Would
that.
the front portcullis be down? Maybe yes or no on this real quick.
I did this really cool thing though. I ran through this brush of trees, the really thick ones, and I threw myself against the back of it. They ran past me, didn't realize I'd hidden in there. The troll goes off, and the 2 orcs are there, and they stop and they start smelling for where I am. And they look right at me, but then they kind of start smelling other things and they turn around. As soon as they both turn around, I ran out, speared one through the back, and took off again immediately.
That's the way to do it.
Probably, yeah, but it didn't work a second time.
No, I'd suspect not.
So we leave in a few hours then, likely.
About an hour and a half.
Right, okay. And, alright. Do you think we'll be back before the Empire attacks? I'm back. It's okay, you don't need to answer. It's alright. I've said my farewells.
I don't really have an answer for that question.
Right, I didn't suspect, so I figured I'd ask.
Best case scenario, we find out that nothing's wrong. Turn around and come back.
In that case, don't want to be a bother. You two want.
You're not a bother, Ken. You're fine. Welcome back. Otherwise, next time I've got to hear this one spouting about how everybody he cares about disappears or dies. I'm tired of hearing it.
You've got my drugs too, so...
I'll be leaving
I guess
them
you have to come back now. Where?
I'll leave them in the house. Top drawer. You're an adult.
Hey, Advo?
Use it when you need to.
Could you make a roll to see if I find rope in the area next to the church?
Okay.
8. No rope.
Can I trust you to do that?
Okay, thank you.
I could give them to Iandale in the morning. Yeah.
I'll drop it off with her before I leave.
Sorry.
It's alright. I'd rather you be truthful.
That's why I gave them back to you this morning.
I noticed.
Would I be allowed to open and close the portcullis?
Negative, something like that would attract attention all over the place.
Alrighty.
The shit you've gone through.
Nothing to be proud of, it's fine.
I don't know why that made me laugh. It's so fucking stupid. Smack that dude.
I mean, I'm not going to lie to you, Kyla. We don't know what waits for us on the border. We don't know what's going to be there. is very possible that we both wind up dead in a ditch. Don't know if that's the case. We will make every effort possible because, as strange as this may be to you, I like not being dead in a ditch. So we will try to not turn into such a thing.
When
Good
you throw
case.
yourself into battle speaks otherwise, but go ahead.
I only do that when it's necessary.
I know.
I'll make sure he doesn't do anything stupid.
Our party was scattered, Kyla.
I was half joking. It's okay. I know. No, you don't do that shit recklessly. You're not a reckless person, Alan.
Best case scenario.
Oh, the hickeys in the wall still there.
Been given. Somebody has.
Where are you?
Stopped communication.
Right where the servants' badge were getting up.
Okay. And no, they are not.
They're not? Okay.
They've been fixed.
Worst case scenario. We're going to come up to a city that has Empire flags flying above it. In which case we will still have to enter and find out how, what, where, when, why.
Here's another thing to worry about. If they could hear us from the stairwell talking about what we were talking about before. I don't know how loosely people have talked about what you two were doing.
I know,
What if?
I've thought about it. Already had Cade Shilbrook walk up to me in the forge and say, I heard you're leaving tonight.
I saw
I
that.
heard that.
I have no idea how I heard that at all.
Nor do I. And then when I asked him, he was like, oh, it must have been someone else. Very weird response.
Very strange.
Could you make a roll for rope again at the Fletchery?
Worrying, for the least.
17. You find some rope.
I don't want to think about it, but what if they know you're coming? Yeah.
Not how I'd want to die. But I'd rather die with a sword in my hand than of old age.
I'd rather die facing an enemy that I know defiantly than anything else. That's what Tarek said.
He got his wish.
I'd rather just not die, to be honest.
Yeah.
The boy was conflicted and foolish.
Yeah.
Too full of self-idealism. I have no doubt that he was good at heart. But his rationale was... I do not think it was for the right reasons. It seemed more like spiting his father rather than the actual Empire itself. Well, I know.
Naivety. let's hope we go and at least.
Say what?
Let's hope when we go we get some information that will benefit everything. That's what I hope. Last
No.
thing I want is to go on a mission that is fruitless again.
I'm not worried about that. We'll find something out one way or the other.
Which is refreshing, especially after.
It's what we find out I'm worried about.
Right.
Arn. You see something unnatural from the scrubber. It seems to be flames. They're undulating. Does not seem to be from torchlight.
Is Mirandel awake?
Hmm?
Wait.
You see smoke coming from one of the windows.
There's smoke coming from the scribery.
What do you mean?
Come on.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is this? Oh, is it closed?
Why are they shut?
Well, if that's the case, the gate is shut and there's no guards. So, gonna need NPCs in the map now as guards. What the fuck?
What's going on?
Can someone open the fucking gates?
We need someone to let us in.
Thank you.
There's a fucking fire.
Grab buckets, fill them with water. Grab buckets, fill them with water. Grab buckets, fill them with water. Mirandel.
No, please. Please.
Mirandel, what happened to you? Talk to me.
You see two stab wounds.
Fuck.
One shallow, one extremely deep.
Come on.
Very close to floor.
Wait, you have to put the fire. Push the
The
bell.
others are taking care of. The others are taking care of it. Come on. Come on. Dominic. Dominic fucking stabbed him. Twice.
What?
I think we have our fucking answer.
Oh my god. It's fire out.
Fuck, I can't take him. I need to deal with this.
Come on.
He's wait, he's an expert. So,
come on now.
Where is he?
Expert. What?
What happened? Oh, shit.
Fucking hell.
Fire's out.
Fine.
Please,
Fire's out.
go. Make sure the flames are out.
Come on. Keep him safe. He might come back to try and finish the job.
He's wait.
fucking bastard. Bastard! Bastard, he's been present for everything. For absolutely everything. The one that befriended everyone in the fucking tavern. Long hair. That's been working with Nicholas and Kat.
Where is he? I need to...
He's in the infirmary. Quickly. He's been stabbed twice. Dominic! That fucking bastard, he stabbed Mirandel twice. Set the scribery on fire.
Wait, what?
Spread the word, Guardsman.
He's the rat.
Yes, he must be. The one who works at the tavern, Dominic. The one named Dominic. He almost killed the fucking scribe. Everybody's fucking asleep. God damn it to hell. Kyla, get to a high point.
We're up in the tower. Right.
You can see in the dark. Lucian, no one leaves the fucking palisade gate. Don't let anyone out.
You need anyone waking up?
Get all the guards that you can.
Alright. Get on every entrance, every wall.
You bastard. Fuck, wait. He's been around for everything. He's been at every fucking meeting. Near everyone talking in the fucking tavern. Fuck, how much do they know? Fuck. That means everything. Even our conversation with Skybrite. The gateway. He knows about the gateway. If the Empire didn't know before... Well, the horses are here, he hasn't left, he can't leave. Mine is still sealed. He's got to be hiding in the village. Baylor. Do you remember Dominic from the tavern? Dominic. Grey hair, angry fucking face. Helped serve drinks.
No, don't know who that is. Sorry. See that.
He's the Imperial spy. He is our enemy. He tried to kill the scribe. Mirandel. Stabbed him twice. He might go to the infirmary, try to finish him off. I need someone watching him.
Try.
The infirmary. Protect Mirando. I can't be everywhere at once. I've got to keep looking, please. A reminder, Dominic is an expert in swordsmanship. 1v1s, he's going to win.
Not up into the tower.
I didn't see anything.
Tower of glass, huh?
Check the fucking houses. Time's up, spy. Fucking Empire. Careful. He's fast. He knows what he's doing. Tyler, be careful! He's even faster than I am. Lucien! Shoot the fucker!
Just let me go.
We're not going anywhere.
Stop talking, Lucian, and put a fucking arrow in his chest. Good. Fuck. Fuck! He's heard everything! Everything! He's heard everything we've spoken about! Everyone fucking trusted him! Everyone heard! Fuck!
That's how much he sent through.
A courier left this morning!
So anything we said tonight hasn't been...
Shit. What's his wound?
He's been stabbed with
the chest.
Fuck! Take him back.
I'm gonna roll my sleeve up. I'm unwrapping a bandage that I had on there.
He's lifting you up, Lucian.
I'm gonna pack it. You do something with this arm, I don't know.
For 6.
All you can do is
It
apply
gets
pressure.
wet very quickly. He's bleeding heavily.
Bring him to the infirmary. Drag him. I have to drag this bastard over.
Alright, come on.
Gonna grab him by his fucking collar. Fuck. Everything. They've heard fucking everything. They know about the gateways. They know about under Ledford. Wait. Oh, fuck. If they've... Oh... Then they know that there's a gate under Ledford. Fuck! You fucking bastard, Dominic. We trusted you, you fuck! It was him.
What have you brought me, blacksmith?
A fucking Imperial spy is what I've brought you.
I heard as much from Mirandale. Seize him. Take him to the dungeons.
He's dead.
Really?
Really? For a bunch of peasants without plate
Come on,
armor
take him to
and a
the
man who's an
dungeons anyway.
expert in his swordsmanship, there's not much we could have done.
To investigate for any markings. Inform Falgrim.
Fuck. Captain,
Dominic is around every single conversation that takes place. He worked at the tavern for the longest time. Anything that was spoken about in the castle that was overheard, anything that the guards when they were drunk spoke about, anything that was talked about in the scribery when he helped out there, he will have sent. Everything.
Well, at least we know where the missus have gone.
I don't know if you were told, but
And
this
there's gonna be
morning
no break-ins anymore.
a courier left. Almost ran over the tavern keeper and the armor smith who's injured now.
Thank you for this information.
I'm Sector 4 report. I'm the current leader of the militia.
This captain.
On. Safe.
Very well done, Bale.
No one. Ashtarak. Yeah,
Good. Well done.
And that's like. Do you need me? I was gonna say, do you need me to tell him all the stuff I gave him?
Yeah, actually, tell me what did you give him?
Okay, so he got a blood loss potion. He got the Adressop salve for the deep stab.
Yes.
And then he got a regular healing salve for everything else.
Yeah, then he's completely fine. The wounds were worse than they seemed.
How the fuck did he get in the sky?
I got hit too. I think he was there before we even arrived.
What?
Mirandel.
Look.
And you killed him.
Unless
You for sure
Lucien
killed
was
him.
in the wrong place.
He was helping
He
us.
targeted him too.
It took 3 of us to take him down. Even with an arrow in his fucking chest. The man was an expert with the sword.
What the hell?
I'm glad you showed up when you did. I was stolen for as long as I fucking could. Anyway.
I only heard because of you talking.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
Mirandel,
Fucking wonder.
he has been at the tavern since he got here. He has heard everything that has ever been spoken about, either from the guards when they are drunk, or any of the fucking common folk in their conspiratorial conversations, and anything that he was present for in the scribery. He has fucking heard everything. He would know about everything. He would know about the caves. He would know about Gillimore. He would know about our conversation that just fucking took place.
Do you think he had time to get a message out?
I don't know. I would assume so. Why else would he go for the kill? That seems like a very finite thing to know about. We can assume that's something.
He wants to stop us from getting. He wants to stop us from getting to the last one, the one that we suspect. You know where it is.
Word would have already been sent. Fuck! He would... It makes fucking sense. He was always on the fucking walls or hanging out in the towers.
Even sparring with me.
He's been counting our men. Supplies. State of the castle. Fuck. They know everything.
Lord's coming and going.
He knows every lord that's here. Guardsmen! Guardsmen! You have to report to Captain Amelia or to Advisor Fulgrith that the Imperial spy that was here will know of every single... They will know that the king is here. You have to tell them now.
Every
All right.
single thing that has gone through these walls.
Keep watching it.
Fine.
We have no edge. There's nothing.
Didn't they say that there was a courier that went out? Something that looks like a courier that went out in the
After you left, yes.
in the middle of the night after we left.
Is he gonna be okay?
That might have been the last correspondence they sent out. He's lucky we
That might be the Yeoman of Ellery. I don't know. Said he had a link to Dominic as a cousin.
Fuck.
Maybe that was a cover.
You're right.
Ellery.
That's right. Dominic was the son of the Yeoman in Ellery.
Oh my god, that's right. He even said so. He said that. Oh my god.
What does that mean?
Everything we were saying lines up perfectly, and we didn't even suspect him. Not for an instant.
That would mean they could have influence in Ellery. That would mean there could be a staging point in Ellery. That means there could be men massing in Ellery within our own border. We don't even know. We don't know if they have other gates already.
Already at the border. They've already breached the border. They're completely already inside Ireland.
I've got to think. Calm ourselves. Calm our thought process.
Right.
Think. Well, he was spouting something. It might have been lies. What was he saying? They had his family or something? Tried to plead for it?
Yes.
He said that, yes.
It's entirely possible that that's true. The swordsmanship makes me not believe it, but it is possible. It could be that Elry's not compromised. We'd have to find out if the Yeoman was still there. If they really do have his family, they would not be present anymore.
We have to go.
We can't. We have to go to somewhere. Fuck.
What about the others in the meantime?
Others what?
The others who aren't going along.
I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe it's something we can convene about, but right now I think we are out of time. I honestly think that that was it. I think that that was the last nail in the fucking coffin. Because that would mean that they know that we are aware. And they will assume that those in charge know. That their way of travel may be in danger. They'll use it. They'll start using it.
As soon as we can.
Should we tell about the gates so that they do know?
What good will that do now?
I don't know what the right answer is anymore.
God's on our side.
Is there even a right answer? Is there even
Yeah,
anything we can do at this
you
point?
say this.
Oh, that's right.
But I can tell you for a fact that there are Aralandi lords that do not have loyalty to this kingdom. And we don't know who is present. We should never have spoken about it.
The records.
Fuck! Fuck. It's over. They have no tactical advantage. We have no way to stop them if they've already started using them. We don't know where they are. What do you mean that's not true, Mirandel? We don't know where they are. We don't know how they work. We don't know if you fix one end of them, the other one works.
That is true. But it's not true that we don't.
And how do we know they're not fucking under our feet right now?
Everything we would be saying is just a guess.
How could he have gotten a message out that quickly? Surely.
Courier on horseback. Fuck. Check the stables. Guardsman, I need to get out.
Oh, sorry.
Fuck. I just looked at them, but that's when I was looking for Dominic.
2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the 6th? 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck! Fuck!
No.
There was 6 here. I came through here earlier thinking Dominic might have run. That means they must have left recently, before we closed the palisade.
He sent a courier as soon as he...
Unless it's a
And
ruse.
then went up to finish.
And then went up to finish the job, yes. Oh my god.
Unless it's... Did I miscount when we came here before? Fuck, I don't know.
I came in this morning and I counted.
I thought I
Let me
saw them
think
when
if
I was
there's the
looking
same
for
amount of horses
Dominic.
here.
I might have been wrong. Fuck, he might have been gone this whole time.
There's no way to know.
I came through
There
this
is a
morning.
horse missing.
There is a horse missing. There's definitely a horse missing. I checked this morning.
Operate on the assumption that anything is...
When I ran through earlier, I thought I had counted them properly to see if Dominic had left. Fuck. God fucking damn it. No, timeline's not fucky. Arn was freaking the fuck out, and he did not count properly.
Can't chase him down, he's on horseback.
I knew it was gonna happen, so I had to play it off somehow. Everything. Fucking everything.
Everything we had an advantage of is gone. It's nothing. It's gone.
There's a horse missing from the stables.
Actually sent a courier and we went up to finish the job.
Someone's got to go down there. Destroy that thing.
We don't even know if it's there. We don't know what else is there. We don't have a lot of time. And we're gonna be gone tomorrow. We're leaving literally in maybe 30 minutes.
All they have to do is walk through one gateway and get into the other. By the time that horse reaches there, they could already be here. Don't even know if we have until summer.
The only ones who would know the answer of how to prevent them from using it would be that order.
I have to speak to Falkreath. He knows more than he lets on.
Or he doesn't.
He might be an ally. At this point.
Or he may very well be one of the lords that he's spoken of.
He's not a lord.
Not entitled.
At this point, is there even anything we can do?
Aiming for it.
I'd rather make a deal with him than the Empire.
You're acting like they're two separate things.
Are you so sure that he is not also in on this?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Careful.
But either
Then why risk it?
he's going to wonder why an Imperial spy decided to try to assassinate his scribe. He'll get the information out of me one way or another.
Cat, stop packing your things. It's already started.
Same to you.
Just like it was 20 fucking years ago.
Don't get yourself killed out there. If there's anyone that we have that is keeping things together in the face of all this right now, it'd be you. I'll be able to bail you out.
Even I cannot stop the Empire. I have tried for 22 years.
Una on. Baylor. Still. Mirandel.
Protect Mirandel. Make sure no one can finish the
Una
job.
on.
I'm counting on you, lad. Keep the scribe alive. Lucian, stop getting fucking stabbed in the chest. I need you. You're a good man, Balo. Brunswick. That means brother.
Dad, fuck you two. My mother and my father gave me this space.
Need my horse. Kyla.
Oh, there you are.
Give me a hand, would you?
Sure.
In the forge, there is a crate against the wall. Bring it to the stable.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Thank you.
I'm gonna pretend I have the key.
Good.
Yes.
You ready?
I believe so. I don't suppose the chain got finished being fixed, did it?
Well, it was sitting on the table, so I'm assuming Lucian did his work, since the night is almost over.
Right. I'll grab mine and whatever else is on the table.
Quickly. To the stable.
Yes.
You all better come back.
Keep him safe. Hopefully this keeps me alive again. We'll see when I come back, Lucian.
It fucking better. You better come back. Or you're gonna miss the fucking wedding in the spring.
Really not a good chance of them coming back. Which makes me really fucking sad, but it would make sense for Arn.
Good enough. They're good.
Managed to get our lads off guard, I guess. Didn't expect it from behind, like most people would.
Property. That's not how I see it. But if that's how she sees it, she'll stay away from it as long as you stay away from her. Okay?
I need a second horse here, please. A second horse.
For now.
I'll see you soon.
See you soon.
About to get a second one for you right there. Start packing your shit to it.
Perfect. Right. Right.
That is fine. Make sure you strap it down properly.
I did. You know I did.
That's right, you are the rope master, aren't you?
Why are there 3 horses? We have what we need.
Could be so.
I have to ask, Alan. I know it's been a lot of commotion.
Why?
Did you drop that stuff off with the intel?
Say again?
Did you drop that stuff off with the intel?
Yes, it's in the apothecary. I might have to let her know it's there, however.
Okay.
I'm sure she'll figure it out. I would hope she figures it out.
Get a
I
feeling
do
she
too.
knows.
I have a feeling she knows.
Well,
that's just me. Right then. Everything should be ready to go. You have what you need?
I do. I got supplies from the nurse as well.
Good.
Earlier.
He goes when no one has gone, but oh,
look after each other, okay?
a hero
Will
comes
do.
home.
Alright. I'll see you soon.
You know that.
He knows
We'll be back in a bit.
places unknown.
Yeah.
Always
They,
a hero
yeah.
comes home.
I love you, Carla.
He goes
Dad,
when
Mom.
no
I love you, Dad.
one has gone, but always a hero comes
Ride safe.
Oh, we will. Can't help but ride safe.
Wait.
I don't have much of a choice. I know you'd give me shit if I didn't.
Plenty.
Aye. Thank you, Guardsman.
Night ride. Thank you.
Well, let's hurry it up. Aye, barmaid. Yeah! Go on, you slow bastard. Don Meyer it is. I don't know what waits for us there. Whether it's the Empire or something else. But we'll find out shortly. To the left, horse. Left. Any chance to hurt the Empire, I'll take it. And scene.
Woo! Holy
Respawn.
There we go.
Oh, shut the fuck up with that moss.
What do you mean he's cute?
God. You got
Sometimes that Athos one that crawls at you, that one's fucking terrifying.
What a fucking.
Oh yeah, Tosha, I needed to ask. Did I help Ava or make him worse?
The cinematic genius of it all, the storytelling, everything's so perfect.
Beowulf music.
Oh,
Yes, Taylor has brain damage.
so.
Friends, I just want to tell you something about your bottle. I think when you turn off your breath, it goes to your crotch for some reason.
It does.
But, like it still happens.
Lovely.
Yeah, so you start. You just.
Who?
Not the thank you guys.
I'm sorry, Tosha. I tried to help, but I'm not very
You tried and you failed miserably.
Holy fucking shit! Holy fucking shit! Everything
Yeah,
was so
you knew
fucking
Fion
good.
and it just threw him into a
Holy
Tommy DM'd me having
Was a ride today.
for 3 hours.
The last half was a ride.
He was my personal DM the entire
Why are you? Why? What?
Yeah, do you understand now? Alright, chat.
Legitimately though.
I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. You guys are the best. Saturday, there is a episode Saturday. Spread the word. 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The side mission to Dawnmire. The border town with the Empire, with Katz and Arn. I love you guys too. Mwah. Where's Lily? Lily! Love you, baby. Mwah. You better be in my DMs. Alright. We're gonna send you on a raid. Raid, 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 my son, 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 son. So I'm letting you guys know now, when Arn dies, that's the music that plays, is A Hero Comes Home, Beowulf. Now you know, I've revealed it to you. He goes when no one has gone. Always a hero comes home. He goes when no one has gone. Always a hero comes home. This is when he's dying. You're welcome.
Just wait, the white he may roam.
It'll happen one day. Arn's not invincible. Could happen Saturday.
Where no one has gone, but always a hero comes home.
There is no plot armor in Fractured Thrones.
He knows of places unknown, but always a hero comes home.
It's not that I want to die. I fear death just like everyone else. I want to live. I want a quiet life as a blacksmith with my son. Sometimes some of us have to change the world. And you can't always live and do that at the same time. Sometimes even an old man must pick up the sword once more.
Good night, chat.